Happy Women's Day, everybody. And welcome to our Eliminator. Thank you so much for being here. These are our two teams. Let's introduce you to our two teams just quickly. We're going to take each other on this morning. Let's start with a team that 2 weekends ago, or it was actually last week, Friday, they had a bit of a rough run. They regrouped, I don't know what they did. They got together, they came back on the Saturday, and they absolutely smashed it. They are into our Eliminator today, Chiquita Queens. Let's give them a big round of applause. And then our second team to do that. Right, our second team then, they have been there and thereabouts throughout the league. First and then second and maybe a little bit of third, but then second again and second again. And playing beautifully last week. You've got another shot today, taking on the Chiquita Queens, our drop shot divas. Right, so ladies, just a reminder that we're going to play exactly the same format as we have throughout. So we've got 2 sets as well as the super tiebreaker. 3 points if you win. Obviously, that 4th point really important. The team at the end of it will go through to the final to take on the Vibora Vixens. So good luck, ladies. Before we actually, let's do the team announcements right now. So can I ask the 2 marquee players to come through and give us their team pairings, please?
Okay, Chiquita Queens, pair 1, upper 1, Anna and Iman taking on Zanelle and Ashley. Upper 2 will be Chantel and Chloe versus Inca and Taryn. Lower 1, court 3 will be Julie and Caprice versus Gina and Chelsea. Lower 2 will be Inga and Peter versus Marley and Nasia. Good luck, guys.
Right, so before we do we throw the coin in the air, we just have an award to give away just quickly because this person is not going to be here, and so we need to celebrate her. She's unfortunately got something this afternoon, and so we are going to celebrate all of you a little bit later on, but we're going to start now quickly. We're going to give away a most supported player award. So this is the person that brought their fans, brought their family, brought their friends, were supported online, loved, and there's a very good reason why they were. And so unfortunately, she has to run this afternoon, but she is here early. We've got her here, luckily enough, from the Spartan Smashers. DSI, please come up and grab your award. The most supported player. Congratulations. And some of her supporters are still here as well. There we go. And thank you very much for bringing your family, your friends to support. Thank you for being a part of this incredible league. We really appreciate you and all of your supporters, so please thank them. Fantastic. All right, good stuff. So can we please have our 2 marquee players for the coin toss to see who's going to serve first? Right, so we're sticking with log positions, which means that Drop Shot Divas, you ended up higher on the log, so you're going to call for us. Once again, that's tails, that's heads, that's heads, that's tails. Oh, just the worst. Tails it is. Anna, you're going to serve first. All right, so good luck, everybody. Chiquita Queens, Drop Shot Divas, good luck. Let's play Platinum Paddle.
It's game day. It's game day. You wanna
Let's start by saying a big happy Women's Day to everybody. Good morning and welcome to the Platinum League Ladies Edition Eliminator. It is the Drop Shot Divas up against the Chiquita Queens. Good morning, welcome, thank you for joining us. It ends today and we are super excited to crown our queens of the court a little bit later, but it starts with this semi-final. It starts with these 4 games happening simultaneously as we speak. Drop Shot Divas up against the Chiquita Queens. We'll keep you company through the main game here on Court 1 and update you with all of the scores as they come in. We've got a little bit of a better system going today where we're going to get all the scores to come in, and so you can stay glued to the stream as we go to see who's making it through to the final. Of course, the final up against the Vibora Vixens a little bit later on. Who's going to be crowned the ultimate queens for our Platinum League, the ultimate winner of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Okay, let's introduce you to our players on Court 1. Let's start this side. On serve, we have got Iman, Hasim, and Anna from the Chiquita Queens. On the other side of the court, we have got Zanel and Ashley from the Drop Shot Divas. So Zanel has got the red-orange, Ashley got the red-orange racket. She is receiving the first serve. Iman on serve for the Chiquita Queens. Let's play Platinum Padel. Iman starting off strongly. Good serve, setting Ashley back. Again, nice serve. So both of these pairs actually last week taking a little bit of time to warm up, a little bit of time to get into it. Actually, I'm lying a little bit. The Drop Shot Divas, I'm absolutely lying. Can't believe I lied like that. The Drop Shot Divas were on fire from the beginning. I think they picked up their first 3 games against Michaela and who was the other player from Vibora Vixens. Anyway, they picked up their first 3 games in a row. They were massive. They started really strongly. It was these two, Anna and Iman, that took a little bit of time to get into the game against the Lux Legends. They were in the game eventually, and when they did, they dominated massively. So also Iman taking a little bit of time last week. That's sort of her first unforced error, so I'll be nice. 40-15. Nice pickup by Ashley. Really good that by Anna. Fantastic. Bajada. Catching Anna on the toes. I mean Ashley on the toes. Ashley probably a little bit high up on the net. First game done and dusted. And we're into the semi-final with the Chiquita Queens with 1 game in. Let's speak about the format just quickly. We've obviously got these 4 games happening, and the format stays exactly the same as the league. So we've got these first 2 sets and then the super tiebreaker to make up the 3rd set. The team who wins 2 sets obviously going to pick up 3 points. If it is the fact that they both got 1 each, they will then play the super tiebreaker for that 3rd point. The team that wins the 2 sets, they can pick up a 4th point by winning that super tiebreaker. So all to play for today, because one of these 2 sets of teams going to the final against the Vibora Vixens. Good work there by Ashley. Zanel ending the point. Flat smash. Nice defense by Zanel. Nice pickup by Iman, and again, nice recovery. It's really good defense by Ashley there. And what a point. What a point by Ashley. And it was that defense right on the Bahada. Anna playing it. You thought she was going to go to the right. You thought she was going to go to the middle. She chooses to go to the fence. Ashley was there, read it really beautifully, set herself up, and then managed to put on the pressure and get the point. So really good point, good serve. And that's the game. They won all. 1-1 in this all-important semi-final. So what made the Platinum League Ladies Edition, or what has made the Platinum League Ladies Edition so great, has been the introduction to some of the players that we might not have known about, some players that we haven't seen play before. Maybe one of them that you haven't seen play before is Iman. She's from Lenasia. Has been playing there at 10by20, has been playing beautifully, and we have seen her come through. I think it was since the first week, first or second week. She was just fantastic. She was up against some real big hitters in the start of the league, and she held her own and held it beautifully. And here she is in the semi-finals, in the upper bracket, on court one, once again holding her own beautifully and playing some fantastic paddle. A really good return. Nice Chiquito. Catching Anna on her backhand. Oh, Anna won't be happy with that. Left it long, put herself under pressure, and he has a break point already. Good recovery. Oh, it wasn't a good recovery. I thought it was. It hit the tape. I thought Anna was on top of it. They've dropped the game, and here we are. We've got the break. It is 2-1 in the first set. First break of the day. The drop shot divas are in it, and in it in a big way. Putting pressure on the serves. So now read that so beautifully. She could see Iman coming across. It had a little bit of sky on it, some loop on it. She could read it really nicely, closed that angle off, read it beautifully, pushed Iman onto her feet, made it difficult for her. She needed two, and she smashed the second. So now with a flat smash. Oh, trying a little hard, trying the gancho. Pushing it across into the fence and just going a little bit wide. It's that hook to try to pull from behind. Really difficult shot to play. Serve is long. Oh, long again. I was just complimenting Ashley on her serves. They're really good. Put him under a lot of pressure on those serves. Unfortunately, double faulting. You don't see it often at this level of paddle. This is why Ashley was pretty disappointed with herself. Nice pick up there by Iman. Sets Anna up for the smash. Nice picked up by Ashley. Setting this point up, and there she pushes it straight into Zanel. hazard of the game, but that was a really, really well-controlled point by the Chiquita Queens. I thought they were both fantastic on that point. Anna was really good, pushing Ashley into the corner. Iman on the volleys, fantastic. It's interesting because it's that serve again that actually Iman is under a little bit of pressure in that serve, which means Ashley, I mean, the lob was relatively short. She's going to want to put those away early when she is given the opportunity to do that. There it is. There's the opportunity. She put it away this time and put it away really nicely. Anna was so close to it. She felt like she could have got it. You can see by her face. Not me. It's her. She's saying it, not me. But this is what I was speaking about, right? Ashley had the opportunity, probably two points there, where she was on top of it. She was nice and patient, I suppose, and set herself up. There's the serve. That's the serve I was speaking about. It has been putting him under pressure. She's done that, and they've secured the game. We were speaking about this last week, but how important these returns are, right? How important it is to try to get them back, try to get them over the net. Literally, I know that sounds a bit cheesy. It also sounds easier than it is, but just get it, get the return, set yourself up, allow yourself to play the points. Very good by Ashley. Good dominance again on that forehand. Forehand volley, really good. She gets a good splice on it. She dominates from the net. She plays really nicely. Something about tennis players, their ability, the overheads, their volleys, always so good, right? You can see with Ashley. Puezanal getting another one. I think that's two. She's wearing them. She's putting her body on the line for the Platinum League Ladies Edition semi-finals. Drop shot divas up against the Chiquita Queens. That was a good point. That was there. Iman backpedaling a little bit. Again, we spoke about this last week with Celeste. You know, when they teach you to play paddle, it's try to get that base really strong if you're going to play those overheads. And then, of course, you get really good at them, and then you can move and you can... when you've got that core strength, you've got the ability to pick the ball up from anywhere. By the way, good volley for that last point. I'm a bit slow. Oh, Anna forcing that against the fence. And I say forcing that, she didn't have to force it. Just try to come short, make the angle difficult for Zanel. A, to close down, and B, obviously to recover from. Good attacking drive there by Ashley. You could almost see there's this moment where her eyes light up and she's like, I'm in this point, this is mine, here we go. And she just grabs it. She's really dominant, really strong player. One of those players that can just take the point away from you at any moment. And as we say that, Anna with beautiful hands. Literally, I mean, just beautiful hands, right? Pace off it completely. Such a great shot. Such a great volley. Golden point. Important point this for the Chiquita Queens. Good job, Anna. She's happy with that. Drop shot diva still 1 up. They broke very early on. Pretty similar to what they did against the Vibora Vixens. I think breaking in the second game and going 3-love up last week. This week they were 3-1 up. If you just joined us, good morning, hello, welcome. Platinum League Ladies Edition. Technically, this is a semi-final. It's the Eliminator. Chiquita Queens up against the Drop Shot Divas. One of these two teams go into the final against the Vibora Vixens a little bit later on today. At the moment, you have the Drop Shot Divas with a break up in this first set. On serve at the moment, marquee player Zanel. Playing next to her, Ashley. Up against Anna and Iman. That's the second double from the Drop Shot Divas. Really good that by Zanel. Reads it beautifully, drives it straight into the body, very difficult. She apologizes, but it was good. This is one of my favorite things about paddle players at this level. Is you're so good, you actually apologize for being so good. For those of you that were watching some of the men play last night, a masterclass by Mr. Richard Ashford. When you say a masterclass, he was so good last night. I don't know if you can get the recording. If you have, if they've got it somewhere, I'm sure on Discover Sport, you can go check it out. He was unbelievable. And there were a few times in that game where he actually apologized. Just being so damn good, to be honest. He literally apologized. It was like, you know, it was just so good. No, a real masterclass. And something I took away from it last night watching that was that the reality is that incredible players can take the game away from you in an instant. I've seen it probably happen twice from a South African perspective. I'll never forget Luan Kricher, North versus South. Talking about that, look at Zanel, look at Zanel. You see, this is what we were speaking about, the aggression. And that was beautifully put away, beautifully capitalized. And again, you know, herself and Ashley have these spurts where you can just see it's the change in pace. It's, okay, we're on top, let's go. And they find themselves 2-4 up here in the first set, playing beautifully. And if I compare the two teams, you'll see Anna far more consistent. So Anna really consistent. You'll see she's got that consistency. Exceptionally good. I mean, beautifully talented, and she's just hugely consistent. Very rarely will you see an unforced error coming from her. Oh, nice strength from Iman there. Really nice strength. Exploding at the net. Talking about exploding at the net, I was speaking about North versus South. I'll never remember. I don't even know who he was playing with. But I remember the Cape Town friends were struggling a little bit. Luan comes on court in the Rotunda, Cape Town, and he just takes away the game. Just completely takes the game away. Like I said, don't even remember who he was playing against. Just had the ability to come on court, and he just played so beautifully. Last night we saw the same thing. And again, this is what you're looking for from your marquee players, from your top players. Just literally taking the game and saying, "This is mine. Let me fight it. Let me fight it out." Ball was out. Right, so we've got our first score coming in. On court number 2, we have the Chiquita Queens are and have won the first set on court number 2. So the Queens are up against the Drop Shot Divas on court 2, 6-2. And they won their first set. Here we are 4-3 in the first set on court 1. Drop Shot Divas up against the Chiquita Queens. So strong at the net. Flat smash. Straight back. Try to update you as we go, but like I said, the first score coming in from court number 2, we've got the Chiquita Queens ahead. They've picked up the first set. What a game. Closing it off, playing beautifully. Great serves. 3-5 is the score, first set. Serve. She's been putting Ashley under a bit of pressure on these serves. And I think it's the speed. It's the top of the net. Anna recovers nicely. See that consistency from Anna, right? She doesn't necessarily have the explosion. Really good, that little drop by Iman. Always looked like she wanted to leave that for a moment, like in two minds, right? Am I going to play it? Am I going to go? Does Iman have it? Right, new score date coming up then. We've got a update from court 3. And on court 3, the Chiquita Queens, 6-love in the first set. 6-love. As you watch Ashley smash that through. So that means that the Queens are up in 2 games. 6-love in the third set. So let's go through court number 1 at the moment. 3-5. The Queens are down love 30. Anna, big smash. Almost recovering from Zanel, but a good smash there. Really, really good. Back in it. Let's have a look at, we've got a score update coming from court 4. Court 4, and we have the Divas up in the first set, 5-3. The Divas are up 5-3 on court 4. Can they pick that up? That's going to be a really, really important game for them, because the Divas are down in 2 other games. They're up in the top game. This is tighter than we thought, friends. It's going to be really, really close as we get into the second sets over here. So for all intents and purposes, we have the Queens up on 2 games and the Divas up in the other 2 games. Could it come down to bonus points? Long by Ashley. Really important point that to stay in the set. Let's run through those scores one more time. So we've got the Queens up on 2 courts, the Divas up on the other 2 courts. Really close semi-final. Zanel frustrated with herself. The Chiquita Queens are still in it here on court 1. 5-4. Drop shot Divas coming out and serving for the first set. Let's see if they can close off the set and pick up the first set. Really important if you look at the other games, if you look at what's happening on the other courts. That court 2, what a fantastic game. We've got some of our players from Bloemfontein, from the net set padel Ramblers They here playing in the Platinum League, and boy, have they been an incredible addition to the league this year. Inga, Chantal, Glory, all of them playing on the second court at the moment, and Chantal and Glory finding themselves up 3-2 in that first set. So they took the first set. Let's see if Inks can fight her way back. Taryn can fight her way back in that second set. That's on court number 2. Court number 1 at the moment. Can they serve for the first set? So good by Ashley, so good. I mean, that literally squeaked past the glass. You just give your opposition almost no opportunity to play that back. Again, Anna just so consistent, right? She's just so consistent. Every shot, every opportunity she gets, she knows where she's playing it. She's thinking about where she wants the ball to go. She's such a fantastic player. Ashley driving from the back and driving well. Taking control, taking ownership again. This is what Ashley does. Very strong. Both herself and Zanel, very aggressive players. So when Anna's not as consistent as she likes, you can see really disappointed in herself. And again, knew exactly what she wanted to do. Both players were on the right. She wanted to push to the left. She wanted to push against the fence. There's that aggression again. And there's the set. First set done. Drop shot divas are ahead. One set up in what is, for all intents and purposes, a semi-final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. A little bit later, we have the Vibora Vixens in the final already. We're waiting to see who's gonna take on the Vibora Vixens. So good to see some of the guys joining us. Some of our premium players in South Africa joining us. And you'll see some familiar faces on the stream. If you are in the Joburg area, in the Houghton area, please do come and join us. The finals are going to be absolutely massive. Happening in the next 2 hours. Vibora Vixens up against whoever wins this, and it couldn't be closer. Having a look at the scores, we now have Chiquita Queens up 1 set on 2 games, and the Drop Shot Divas up 1 set on 2 games. So very, very equal. Anna wants to start this second set, the first game in the second set off really strongly. Nice hands by Iman. Read that really nicely, actually. So now picked it up off the fence. Iman positioned herself beautifully to pick up the little flick. Puts Ashley onto the defense, allows them to come to the net and then dominate and hold that. These serves are just so good from Iman. You see, it just sets her up each time. It's the pace, it's literally the pace of the ball, right? Because Ashley is finding she's having to dig it out, having to get a racket underneath it, and then she pops it up every time. And when she pops it up for Iman, Iman just puts them away. Most times they're not. Like Ashley's gonna do there, yeah, she does. Nice flat smash. This is a very good lob. And under pressure in the corner. Mixing it up on the serve now. Such a great Chiquita. Wow. So good. The Chiquita Queens, that's what she did. Forced Ashley so low onto that right-hand side. So good. It was such a great little moment off screen. I don't know if you could see it, maybe to the left of your screen, where the Chiquita Queens from court 1 and court 2 having a little bit of a conference. Obviously updating each other about the scores, and then talking about tactics, talking about how they can get back into it or possibly stay in it. And I think this is what made the Platinum League, or any of these leagues, so great, right? It's a team sport from start to finish. Players you don't necessarily or haven't played with. As you get into these eliminator qualifier rounds, you start playing with players a little more regularly. But again, these two players, Anna, Iman, probably have never played together before the Platinum League. And then there's the entire team camaraderie that they have. Very good that by Ashley, putting Anna under a lot of pressure. But it was such a nice little moment to see both teams mid-game having a chat. So now touching the net. Touch the net. Sorry, we're just updating the scorer there. It's 30 all. Nice recovery by Anna. Yeah, beautifully done by Iman. You see, this is what I was speaking about. You notice how she apologizes? It's my favorite thing about really good paddle players. I mean, what a great shot. There's nothing to apologize about. It was so good. You know, before that ball was served, I was going to say that they have got such an opportunity here. They've got the opportunity to go ahead in the second set for the first time in the game. And then Zanel served very well, and we're on juice. What a way to start the second set. This would be massive for the Chiquita Queens. So good. Again, that little hand is up. I'm too good. I'm apologizing. Ashley gives her a little bit of a clap. That was very good. Low to the right. They have an opportunity to break early in the second set. Zanel under pressure on that first serve. Pushing it long. Golden point. They still have an opportunity. Iman gonna take it. Let's see if she can play that cross-court slice like she did last time. Pushing Zanel to her right. Let's see if they can pick up the point. Let's see if they can dominate or start dominating the second set. Can they shift the momentum a little bit? Ashley saying no. It didn't have as much pace on it as I think Anna was hoping. Unfortunately not having the ability to pick it up. And we're 1-1 in the second set of what is, for all intents and purposes, a semi-final. It's the eliminator Chiquita Queens up against the Drop Shot Divas. Anna and Iman on serve, 1-1. They are down a set in this first, or this group one, I suppose, court one game. As soon as we get the other scores rolling in, we'll let you know. As it stood after the first sets, we had each team picking up one set each. Well read by Zanel. So if you are just joining us this morning, the updated scores then from the first set of, or the first sets in all of the games. We had court 1, the first set going to the Drop Shot Divas. Court 2, the first set going to the Chiquita Queens. Court 3, the first set going to the Chiquita Queens. And court 4, the first set going to the Drop Shot Divas. Over the 4-meter fence, beautiful flick out. She just bangs in her wrist, Iman. She's got the height. Beautifully done. (40-15) up. There's that aggression from Zanel again. She drives from the back so beautifully. Actually, both of these Drop Shot Divas. It's not the drop shots, man. It's the harders from the back. They just drive so beautifully. She also mixes it up really nicely. I mean, that was almost straight at Anna. And most of the time, you think that that's probably going to go to the middle, probably try to cut her off to the left, and she just goes straight at her. Chiquita Queens, however, securing the second game in the second set. 1-2. I am fortunate enough to have a view of some of the other courts, and some of the padel that's being played, especially on the second court, is so good at the moment. And we do have a score update coming in from that second court. So the first game has officially been secured, and the Chiquita Queens have won that second set, which means they are 3 points up in the semi-finals. So Chiquita Queens have officially won the second game. Well done, ladies. They've won the second game. They're playing for the bonus point. Can they score that bonus point? Can the Drop Shot Divas hold the bonus point? It's going to come down to these bonus points because, as we see, we've got sort of 50-50 at the moment. I laugh not because it's nice being hit by the ball, but just I just love the way. Yeah, just such camaraderie, such great team sport, such great spirit. And Ashley apologizing furiously. What a serve. Right, score updates coming from court 3. Here we go. Court 3, and the second set also goes to the Chiquita Queens. So the Chiquita Queens, for all intents and purposes, are officially 6 points up. Beautifully smashed. I feel like Zanel heard me. She was like, let me show you, bro. Let me show you. Let the Drop Shot Divas sort this out. So there it is. The Chiquita Queens are officially 6 points up in the semi-final. They have won games on court 2 and court 3. They are playing for the bonus points. I feel like bonus points are going to become extremely important in the semi-finals. But the Chiquita Queens officially picking up their first 2 games and their first 6 points. Game on for the drop shot divas. They're going to have to recover. They picked up the first set on the fourth court as well as the first set on court number 1. So all to play for at the moment. This court game, or this court's game. My English is brilliant. This game on court 1 is going to become so important. Can the drop shot divas hold this? Can they pick up the 3, possibly the 4? They're going to need it. Anna's saying, no, hold on. Enough of this. So good. See how she just uses her wrists on that. She just pops it out. And by the way, for those of you that haven't played paddle before, it's a very difficult thing to do. They make it look really easy. Trust me, really difficult. I think I've done one. I was very excited. I was very happy that I got one. One out of the quad. I was ecstatic. Push the push it button. Made sure I put it on my Instagram. Spoke about it for days. Here they do it without any issue. Good serve again, putting Ashley under pressure. Now they can stay at the net. They can hopefully dominate. Anna now with a big smash does the same thing. Beautiful this time. Drives it straight back into her. Ashley frustrated, but she was under pressure from the serve, right? It was such a good serve, and they could dominate that point from the serve. Same thing there. And they close off the game. 2-3 now on serve. The drop shot divas up against the Chiquita Queens. Game on. 6 points have been picked up from the Chiquita Queens on court 2 and court 3. So they're in it in a big way. However, court 4, the drop shot divas were up. I don't know what that looks like. It's a little bit far away for me to see from here. I feel like they might be shaking hands. Are they? No, they're not. Okay, so we'll wait and see. I don't think that second set is done just yet on the fourth court. If you are in the area, please do come and support Ladies Paddle. Come on down to KCC. 10 by 20 club here. The stakes can't be higher as we crown our ultimate queen in the Platinum League Ladies Edition. This is the eliminator. For all intensive purposes, this is the semi-final. Nice play by Zanel. Ashley driving at the body. It's that aggression again. She drives straight at her. Zanel did really well in that point. I thought Iman was up on probably 2 or 3 different opportunities there. Zanel did really well, picked it up really nicely. Pressure from the serve. So dominant. So good by Zanel. Picks up the game 3-all in this all-important second set, and all-important in the entire big picture here, because the Chiquita Queens have already picked up 2 of these games. They are 6 points up. We don't have results for court 4 just yet, but they're 6 points up. Court 2 has wrapped up. We're waiting to see who picked up that bonus point. Dare I say it, but I think the Queens might have. I just feel like their hugs are a little bigger than the drop shot divas. I don't know. And it it also looks like court 3 has been wrapped up too. So looks like court 2 and court 3, I will give you those updates as we get them, but that's done and dusted. Is it an 8-point lead? Is it a 6-point lead? And Anna popping it out of the court absolutely beautifully. I know there's this beautiful Spanish word, por tres, por whatever. My Spanish sucks. That was good. Over the 3-meter fence. Kicks it out beautifully. Iman uses her height really nicely on the court. Creates a little bit of a wall at the net. Sometimes difficult to get through. Nice drop that. Really nice drop that. It wasn't a drop, it was a chiquita, but it was soft. Soft hands. Playing to Ashley's feet. Iman using her reach really nicely. I'm getting a court update. I'm getting a score update for you. And here we have it. Right, let's have a look. Court number 2. We have a clean sweep by the Chiquita Queens. They're picking up all 4 points on court number 2. Let's have a look at court number 3. And it is exactly the same picture that side. So both of the Chiquita Queens picking up the bonus point. They are officially 8 points up in what is a semi-final. It's our eliminator, 8 points up. This makes court 1 and court 4 so important. We'll update you as soon as we can with court 4 of what's happening over there. We know that the Divas were up in the first set. We'll have a look if they took the second and where the points are. But as it stands right now, advantage the Queens as they are 8 points up in the big eliminator. Here on court number 1, however, they are still down a set. So they're still down a set. Nice recovery there, holding it 4-3 in the second set. It is going to be so important for the Drop Shot Divas to hold this game down. It possibly could come down to the next 3-4 games on this court. Possibly push it into the final, the final tiebreaker, possibly. Depends on what happens on court 4. I'll give you that update as soon as I can. For now, court 2 and court 3, a clean sweep by the Chiquita Queens. They are on top and they've got 1 foot in that final. Don't worry about what's happening on game or court 1. They've got 1 foot in that final. They are literally on the brink of getting in there. It looks as if you can see the team owners with the Drop Shot Divas. They're really, really egging on Zanel and Ashley. They need this game. They need these points to stay in the eliminator. The stakes are high. The chickens are here. There's the little chicken at the back from Dawood Frozen Foods walking around. Anna, nice flat smash. I think she went for the kill there for the chicken, didn't she? Right, so score update on court 4. We have, by the way, really nicely played there by Zanel, popping it out of the court. Okay, on court 4, we have an update. In the second set, the Drop Shot Divas are 4-1 ahead in that set. They are probably going to pick up the game, which means it all comes down to this game. And of course, if they can hold the bonus point on court 4. So the Drop Shot Divas are ahead on court 4. At the moment, they are on 8 points. 8-0. We haven't wrapped up the game on court 4 just yet. We're still in the second set. Zanel just feeding long. Frustrated with herself. Flat smash, straight back. And you can see as the spectators start gathering, as the Drop Shot Divas owners start gathering, as their players start gathering, they know how important this game is. They have to pick up 4 points from this. They have to. They don't have a choice. They're out of it if they don't. Not 3 points. They're going to have to pick up all 4 here. The pressure is on the Drop Shot Divas. Ashley, patient, beautiful. Iman. So good. So good. And this is what I was speaking about. Iman's got that height, right? So, I mean, literally just so beautifully done. She blacks it out of the air, pushes Ashley back. Ashley is on the front foot. She's moving forward. Iman finds that empty space behind her. Ashley's not going to get it. Well done, Iman. Beautifully played. Oh, and will be frustrated with herself there. She's on the move again. Zanel seeing that plays it straight at her. You can hear the Squid Games theme tune coming through on your speakers. The stakes are high, friends. It's not quite Squid Games, but it's high. Iman on the pop, and it's so good. It's so good. Fighting their way in the second set, not giving up. Who wants it? Iman's going to take it. For the big picture, Drop Shot Divas are in trouble. They have to win this game. They have to win this point. Okay, but they don't have to win this point, but they have to win the game. So now I'll make sure she does. You can see how important it is for them and the entire team. 4-all in the second set. Iman sets herself up. Beautiful. Beautiful overhead. You know, I've been speaking about her serves all morning, and I am reminded continuously, and again, she played beautifully there, but I'm reminded continuously that most of these players would play right-hand players most of the time. So what we mean by that is just have a look at the serve, have a look at the way it's moving off the glass, if it doesn't go straight into the glass, slightly differently from the way that it would if it was a right-hand player, right? Oh, she's double serving. You see double faulting when I'm speaking about her serve. I'm sorry, Iman, it's my fault. Sorry, dude, it's my fault. So what I'm trying to say is that the ball does turn slightly differently off the fence, or sorry, off the glass when it's coming from a left-hand player, right? So you usually expect it. Very nice there by Anna. Expect it to come towards you. It moves away from you. It also doesn't have the pace. So she serves really nicely, and she just uses it to her advantage. Let's watch it again here, because Ashley's been struggling with it a little bit. This time she gets it before the glass, and that's kind of what you have to do, Ash. Really nicely played. And you're in the point in a big way. Big break this for the Drop Shot Divas. I was lying to you, it's not on break point. It's 40-30, I apologize. You can hear the music is banging, we're having a party here. And Zanel coming to the party. Beautifully done, out of the court. And now she pulls her team into it at juice in the second set. It's on a knife edge here, 4-all. Oh, and Anna missing out, and that means that the Drop Shot Divas have an opportunity to break. They have an opportunity to break here. They have an opportunity to stay in the semi-final or the eliminator. It's out of the court, and that means that the drop shot divas are in it. They have just broken on court 1. They are officially 5-4 up on court 1. They need these points. Why do they need these points? Because court 2 and court 3 have wrapped up, and the Chiquita Queens have picked up all 8 points on court 2 and court 3. So Chiquita Queens are sitting on top. They have 1 foot in the final. It's coming down to game on court 4 and game 1 on court 1. Game 1 on court 1 now, it is advantage the drop shot divas. They need it. They have to win it. They probably have to pick up all 4 points in this game. Well, not probably. They have to. They don't pick up all 4, and they don't go through to the final. There's massaging happening. There's motivation happening. The team knows how important this game is. I'll update you as soon as I have an update of what's happening on court 4. The drop shot divas are going to need to pick up all 4 points if they want to stay in it. If they drop a point in court 4, it is game over for the drop shot divas. The Chiquita Queens are going into the final. Sadal a little bit frustrated with herself, pushing it a little bit long. Drop shot divas dominating. Ashley with a flat smash. Anna trying to pick it up, but they are a point away from wrapping up this game, wrapping up the 3 points, and putting the drop shot divas on the scoreboard. The drop shot divas at the moment still without points. The Chiquita Queens cleaning up on court 2 and court 3. This is a huge point in the context of the eliminator, in the context of the semi-final. Zanel to serve. Onto Iman's forehand. Ashley gets rid of it, and they pick up the 3 points. 6-4, 6-4. The Chiquita Queens are on the board with the drop shot divas are on the board with 3 points on court 1. They're going to have to take it. They're going to have to focus. They need this point. They need all 4 points. I don't know what's happening on court 4, but I can tell you what's happening on court 1 right now is that the drop shot divas, to stay in the game, and by game I'm talking about the eliminator, they're going to need all 4 points here. Chiquita Queens have won in the super tiebreaker. The super tiebreaker, we play till 10. Got to win by 2. The Queens are up 1. Nice point this. Nice patience from each player. And as I say that, so now feeling a little bit frustrated, pushing it long. 2-0 to the Chiquita Queens. 2-love. Can't believe. 2-love. In the super tiebreak. It comes down to this. And what's happening on court 4. As soon as I get an update, I will let you know. Oh, Zanel, she could have left that. They are 3-love up now. The Chiquita Queens, they are fighting back in this tiebreak. They win the tiebreak. They win the entire eliminator. They are through to the finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition.
Fantastic. So good by Zanel. See, when you drive at the feet there, I mean, it's really, really difficult to play that. 3-1. Drop shot divas fighting back. They need this. 2-3. Sets nicely for Anna. Iman trying to drive Ashley back. Nicely played by both ladies there. Anna giving Ashley some overhead practice and eventually Ashley landing one. It is 3-all in the super tie break. The drop shot divas have to win the tie break, otherwise they are out of the eliminator. They're out of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. They have to win it. It comes down to this. We don't know what's happening on court 4. It really doesn't matter if the drop shot divas don't take all 4 points on court 1. It comes down to this tie break. It comes down to these moments. Is it going to be Zanel? Is it going to be Anna? Is it going to be Iman? Is it going to be Ashley? Right, I see I'm getting a score update from court 4. Right, court 4. Drop shot divas have taken the game on court 4. For all intents and purposes, the drop shot divas are now on 6 points. They are on 6 points against the 8 from the Chiquita Queens. It comes down to these 2 tiebreakers. We have a tiebreaker on court 4, a tiebreak on court 1. The score 3-4, 4-all. 4-4. Couldn't be tighter. The drop shot divas fighting for their lives. Yeah, they need to pick up 4 points to stay in the game. And that was really nicely picked up by Ashley. I mean, beautifully placed by Anna, putting a lot of pressure on her. Four, 5. Iman picking it up nicely, reading it beautifully. She's there again, and she was there. She had it. It's 5-all in the super tie break. The drop shot divas are fighting for their lives. They have to pick up all 4 points here. Chiquita Queens know that if they can stop them from getting this bonus point, they are into the finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. All to play for. As Ashley goes for the overhead softly, now pushes Anna back into that corner. Big lob by Anna. Sets Ashley up for the Bahada. She'll be really frustrated with that because she was there, she had it, she put her under pressure, she was going for the right shot. The Chiquita Queens are 6-5 up. 6-5 up. Good serve by Anna. Pushes Ashley back. Watch the big Bahada. She goes directly to Anna. She's been playing it all game. She's been playing it well all game. Anna probably thought she was going to the right. We are 6 points all. Court number 4, by the way, we have the second set in, and the drop shot divas are still alive. They have won the game. They are 3 points up. They're playing in the tie break that side. They need to win it. If they don't win it, they're out of the game. If the scores are equal on 8 points, I think I have got one of the organizers here. If the scores are equal on 8 points, do we go to games 1? All right, we go to games 1, so we'll have to do that. And I can tell you, it's a lot closer. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I'm going to do the maths in a moment, but it's so close. Hopefully I don't have to do the maths just yet. Or at all, depending. I say hopefully only because my maths is rubbish, not because I want either team not to win this side. 7-6. I've got to be honest with you, I think this game has been so good. There have been very little nerves from all four players. They have fought, they have played so beautifully, and the Drop Shot Divas are trying to keep their team in the semi-final. They're trying to keep their team or bring their team up into the final. Anna reading it nicely. Off the tape. Iman now putting pressure. Nice recovery from Zanel. They push it long, and the Chiquita Queens are on 8. They are 8-6 up. 8-6 up. You can see one of the owners of the Drop Shot Divas. He's standing at the gate. If you can see him to the left, try to see him. They've picked up a point. He is so animated. He's so ready for this. He knows his team needs all 4 points here. The chicken is nervous. The chicken from Dawood Frozen Foods on your screen. He's running up and down. Overhead by Anna, pushing in the middle. Ashley picking it up beautifully. Iman doing really well off the fence too. And under a bit of pressure here. And Zanel did so well. So well. They both recovered beautifully, and they back in this. It's 8-all. It is 8-all in the tie break. The Divas are fighting for their lives. The Chiquita Queens fighting to stop this bonus point. Can they book their place into the final? She hits the tape, and it's 9-8. They are on the brink of picking up all 4 points here. If they pick up all 4 points, they're still in it. We'll have to see what's happening on court number 4. But for now, they can pick up all 4. They can keep their game. They can keep their team in it. It comes down to this. It's 9-8. The marquee players are now on serve for the Drop Shot Divas. Can they wrap up the game? She pushes the first serve long. She goes straight to Anna on the first serve. Ashley overhead. Ashley pushes it into the net, and they are still alive. The Chiquita Queens are still alive on 9-all. It is 9-all in this tie break. If you have just joined us, where have you been? So much action, so much happening. Let's talk about it. We have court number 2. The Chiquita Queens picking up all 4 points. Court number 3. The Chiquita Queens picking up all 4 points. That means they are on 8 points. We then have court 1. This is the game you're watching right now. The Drop Shot Divas are ahead. They've won the game. They've picked up 3 points. They're fighting for the bonus points. We have got court 4. The action on court 4 is that the Drop Shot Divas have also won that game. They've picked up the 3. They're fighting for the point. They need the bonus point to stay in. Zanel on serve. It's 9-all. Iman overhead, goes through the middle. Ashley driving. And driving into the glass. She drives it into the glass, and we have a point that'll take the Chiquita Queens into the final. This point will take them into the final. If they win this point, they are on 10-9 at the moment. If they win the point, they are through to the final. Against the Vibora Vixens, it doesn't get bigger than this. the marquee player, Anna, on serve. You can see the nerves. You can feel them. Anna with a smash. And they saved it. What a point by Ashley. Anna was there, and we are 10-10. We are 10-10 in the tiebreak. You can feel the energy in this room. Right, we have an update from Court 4, and the Drop Shot Divas have held that game they've won the super tiebreak. They picked up 4 points, which means it comes down to this. It comes down to this game. It comes down to these points. The Drop Shot Divas currently serving on 10-11 for Chiquita Queens. It is 11 all. Let's go to the scoreboard. The scoreboard at the moment is 7-8. What we mean by that is the Chiquita Queens have picked up Court 2 and Court 3. They wrapped up 4 points each. Then Court 4, the Drop Shot Divas picked up 4 points. 12-11. 11-12. It cannot be closer. On the scoreboard, it is 7-8. Iman to serve, 11-12 in the tiebreak. They need this point. Iman driving it, and she picks it up. It is 12 all. It is 12 all at the moment in the super tiebreak. The Drop Shot Divas need the bonus point to stay in the semi-final. Iman to serve. Beautiful by Zanel, absolutely beautiful. Cuts it into the gate, into the fence, holds them in, 13-12 up. They're fighting for their lives. We will count the games if they win to tell you who goes through to the final. It cannot get closer. Serving to keep her team with the opportunity to win. I don't know what the game score is. I can't tell you. It doesn't matter at the moment. It could matter. It's long. They've won the game. They picked up all 4 points. Can you believe it? The Drop Shot Divas and the Chiquita Queens end the semi-final at 8 points, and I think they might have gone through. They're really excited. Let's see. We're going to have to see the amount of points. We're going to have to see the score. It was 6-4, 6-4 on this. We don't have an update for you. We're waiting for an update. Right, they're going to count. There are the organizers. The organizers are on. They're on the court. We're going to see. There is so much jeopardy. There is so much at stake. A place in the final. They're counting the games. They're going through game after game. As soon as I get an update.
What's the score from the others? What's happening?
I don't know.
Did they
I'm
feel
waiting.
that was in, I think they thought that the last one was in.
No, they're counting the scores. So they're going through each game to try to see who goes through.
Is it a tie? Is it 8-8?
It's 8-8.
It is 8-8.
It's 8-8. It's 8-8. So we're waiting to see.
We're going to have to see the point difference.
So they're calculating the point difference. As soon as I get the update, I'll let you know. But the score was 8-8. So let's just recap quickly. So much jeopardy this side. It seems to me, I'm just looking at these points, and it seems to me like the Drop Shot Divas might have done it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just trying to read their body language to see. But as it goes right now, what do we have? We have 8-8. In other words, we had Court 1, Drop Shot Divas won the game. They picked up all 4 points. Court 2, the Chiquita Queen picked up all 4 points. Game 3, the Chiquita Queens picked up all 4 points. Game 4, the Drop Shot Divas picked up all 4 points. We ended up on 8-8. That little one is excited. On your screen right now, look at those eyes. It looks as if they're going to play. Jan, can we get an update on what's going on? It looks as if they're going to play some sort of a winner takes all. Okay. So the update is this. They're going to play a 10-point tiebreaker to see who goes through. They're going to play a 10-point tiebreaker to see who goes through. It ended up on 8-8. This is what we have. This is how the semi-final is going to end. The Drop Shot Divas up against the Chiquita Queens are equal at the end of the semi-final. 10 points.
They could pick anyone, but they chose to choose the same person.
Right, Drop Shot Divas go one ahead. So they could have picked any player to play in this eliminating or the eliminator 10-point super tiebreaker at the end. They've chosen to go with these two again. They're playing to 10. And they're both in it at 1-all. They're in it at 1-all. The stakes cannot be higher. What a way to end the semi-final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. If you were ever doubting the Platinum League Ladies Edition, the tension, the drama, it is all here today, and it all comes down to this. They are playing to book their place in the final. And the Drop Shot Divas are 2 points ahead in the super tiebreaker. Ashley on serve. Goes down the tee. Pushes that wide, pushes that out, pushes that long. And it's 2-all. A mini break there for the Chiquita Queens. Ashley playing down to Iman's feet. Iman struggling to pick that one up. Great serve by Anna. Pushing Zanel against the glass. And you can see how pretty evenly matched these sets of players are. Of course, Zanel and Ashley going into the super tiebreaker definitely on an advantage. They won that game 6-4, 6-4, and they won that super tiebreak. They kept their team in it. We ended all square on the eliminator, 8 points each. We had the game number 1, the one we're watching right now, that went to the Drop Shot Divas. Game 2 went to the Chiquita Queens. Game 3 to the Queens. Game 4 went to the Drop Shot Divas. They each picked up a full 8 points. And here we are. We are playing in what we are now describing as a super tiebreaker. It's 3-all. Marquee player Anna on serve. She tapes it and gets 2. Pushes Ashley back, picks up the point. It doesn't get bigger than this for all of these teams, for both of these players. Their Platinum League, for one of them, comes to an end. The other goes into the final. Ashley smashes straight down, picks up another point. It's 4-all in the super tiebreak of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Ashley trying to mix it up, and she goes to Zanel's forehand. Zanel just puts that away, and she picks up the point for her team. And the Drop Shot Divas advantage them. Drop Shot Divas 5-3-4. 5-4. Or 4-5, sorry. That's long. 5-all. So much tension. So much to play for. Yes, such a good serve. And you see, exactly what we were saying. Notice how, as it hits the glass, it moves into Ashley. Because it's coming from the left-hand serve, it's really difficult to play. She's had her number throughout, and they're on 5-6. That's long. 5-6 in the super tiebreak of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Nice defense by Ashley, turning it into attack. Anna now. And it was all in, cutting off the angle from Anna, trying to play the rouleau. Ashley reading it really well. She moved into it, made sure that it didn't come off the fence. We are 6-all in the super tiebreak. If the semi-final is anything to go by, you have got nothing to do this afternoon, or even if you do cancel your plans, come on down to Killarney Country Club. 10by20, the Platinum League Ladies Edition. It doesn't get any better than this. Incredible pedal, incredible drama, incredible tension. Do yourself a favor, come on down. I promise you it's going to be way worth it if the semi-final is anything to go by. 6-all. Strong boast by Zanel. And a huge lob, leaving Zanel on the service line. Zanel wanting to go down the middle, pushes it into the net. Advantage Chiquita Queens, 8-6, 8-6, Anna to serve. I can barely talk. I'm so nervous for both sets of players. Pick up by Zanel, really nicely read. And then Ashley pushing him on back again, as she does. She's done that continuously throughout the game, and she, beautiful, really, really good. She catches Iman on her feet. Iman sort of moving forward or back, and now it's 7-8. Big overhead jab by Anna. Goes for the bandeja. Does the same thing again. This time sets Ashley up. She pounds it into Anna, and we have an 8-all in the super tiebreak. And I telling her to leave it, and she left it because it's now 9-8. Great call, a really good call by Anna. So good to hear them talking on the court. I'm just going to keep quiet, let you listen to them play. Iman is officially serving to get into the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. It is 9-8. Pushed it against the glass. All to play for. And the Chiquita Queens are into the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition, taking the super tiebreaker 10-8. It couldn't have been closer. What an incredible semi-final. What an incredible way to start today's finals. And the Chiquita Queens are officially into the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. I cannot begin to tell you what an incredible fight back it was from the Drop Shot Divas. It was beautiful. They were down 8-love on the scoreboard. They needed to win on court 1 and court 4. They needed to pick up 4 points. They did. They fought their way into the super tiebreak, and today they can be incredibly proud of what I can only describe is the most tense, incredible game on court 1. Anna and Iman holding their nerve, and the Chiquita Queens are through to the Platinum League Ladies Edition final. A massive round of applause to both Sanel and Ashley. They dominated 6-4, 6-4. They picked up the tie break. They were so close in the super tie break, if we can call it that. They played so beautifully, and they can be so proud of themselves. So close. What a semi-final. We are going to start the finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition in about an hour's time. So please do join us in about an hour's time. For now, let's take a break. Let's have a cooler. Let's have our breath. And when we return, the Vibora Vixens up against the Chiquita Queens in the Platinum League Ladies Edition final.
started, we knew that our number 2 and 3 had won, and we had 8 points, and we just needed one set, which I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, because we definitely felt the pressure. And obviously so did they. I thought we both played well. They, in a tie-break it can go anywhere, and it was 1 or 2 points difference. But yeah, I'm really glad that we could make it through.
Absolutely. So, Iman, you have had an incredible Platinum League Ladies Edition. Some of us had never seen you play before, and so it's just been so incredible to see you do that. Have you enjoyed the experience? Talk to us about your Platinum League experience so far.
Yeah, no, I've enjoyed playing in the league. I always enjoy team formats, so I think it reminds me of my college tennis days. So it's been really nice. We have such a nice team. Everyone is like always 100% for the team and always trying their best. So it's been such a good experience, and I've really enjoyed being a part of the Chiquita Queens.
Fantastic. So, Iman, am I correct that you are a doctor? And you are working how many hours? I mean, what is she, 18 hours, 20 hours? I mean, when do you get time to actually play this game of paddle?
This year's been a bit, this year's been a bit hectic. So I haven't been able to play as much as I'd like, but the league has actually helped me play a little bit more regularly than usual. So that's been nice. Something to definitely look forward to every weekend. So I've really enjoyed being able to play and compete. Yeah.
Fantastic. So, Anna, I've heard a little rumor that you're not just playing for yourself, but you're playing for someone else. Is that true? Is there a little one on the way?
Yes, that is true. Yes, yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the Chiquita King and Queens that you're playing for now.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Hopefully one day, he can also be out there.
Let's talk about the final now. You're up against a formidable team. However, you guys have beat them twice in the league. How are you feeling? Where do you think your best chance sits? Talk to me a little bit about the final.
It's going to be very tough. We have beaten them twice, but obviously they'll have their best team today, as will we. I think the matchups, it's all going to come down to the matchups, and I think it's going to be very close. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
Okay, well, maybe not as close as this last one, because I don't know if my heart can handle it. But Chiquita Queens, congratulations. You two were amazing. You two are amazing. We're looking forward to the final. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the final. Cheers, guys. Right, so the Platinum League is really about the fans. It's about people that come and support. It's about the families. And so I've got one of our Iman's mom, right? Is that correct? Okay, so she's from the Chiquita Queens, and
in a mother and daughter tournament. That was my first.
did you win?
Yes. Yes. My debut.
Beautiful.
So, I had a good back.
Fantastic. Talk to me a little bit about the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed coming to support? Have you enjoyed watching some of the other games?
Today was nerve-wracking, but no, it's been wonderful. I think it's a good stimulus to encourage sport amongst women, to create, that ability to set goals and to improve, and you've just used yourself and your team as a yardstick in the team format as well. As much as there is pressure for the team, there's also a lot of camaraderie and good sport, so it can only enhance women's sport.
Absolutely. Okay, talk to me about your nerves right now. We're going into the final, big final. How are you feeling about the final? How do you rate the Chiquita Queens' chances of taking this home?
Look, in terms of my nerves, I think they were shot with the last match. So, it's the best team on the day. Chiquita Queens have played, I'm not sure what the other team. Yeah, Vixens twice in the past, and, they were successful. But again, it depends on the best, who the best team is on the day. Chiquita Queens should be warm, but on the other hand, they can be, pretty tired as well.
Fantastic. Well, I hope your nerves hold. And then, you know, it's always odd to say this to a mother, but your daughter is incredible. So congratulations. She's played beautifully, and we can't wait to see her in the final and see what she does. So,
Thanks so much.
thank you.
Okay.
Cheers, cheers.
Bye.
Still not clear. It's fine.
Dick.
It's fantastic.
Elbow looks a little bit stone. Friends.
Talk to me. That's the new one. We need 4, Anna and Michaela. Anna and Michaela. She's going to be okay. Thank you, my darling.
Right, can I please ask the players from the Vibora Vixens and the Chiquita Queens please to come to court 1 for us. So all the players in the final, please make your way to court 1 for us. All right, so let me just begin by saying a massive happy Women's Day to all of you and welcome to our Platinum League Ladies edition. We are officially into the final, and within the next few hours, we will crown the ultimate queens of the court. We are super excited for this final. Let's begin by congratulating the Chiquita Queens on winning the semi-final this morning. It was incredible, ladies. If you could not give us a heart attack like this in the final, or maybe you should. Maybe you should. What a game. Really, really incredible to watch, and congratulations. So here we are. We're into the final. Let's quickly speak about the entire format for everybody. So we are running through 3 sets per game. So full sets per game. Winning 2 sets will give you 3 points. Winning the 3rd set will give you the 4th point. So we have got 3 or 4 points for every single game. If we end up like we did in the semifinals, where both teams are on exactly the same points, we will play a super tie break, which will be one last game. It's a super tie break. You can choose the pair, and they will play to 10, like you did in the semifinals. So exactly the same way. Right, so it's 3 sets. Good luck, ladies. Good luck, Chiquita Queens. Good luck, Vibora Vixens. If I can ask Munir just to help us with the pairings for the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition.
Okay, we're going to start with lower 1 and lower 2. Court 1 will be lower 1, Julie and Caprice taking on Morgana and Samantha. Court 2 will be... What's about time? Court 2, lower 2, Inga and Peter taking on Courtney and Shani. Good luck. Anything? Okay, ladies, good luck.
Do we want to read? Let's read the pairings quickly for the other 2.
Inga and Peter?
Those, yeah, the upper 2 we'll do. Okay, so we'll announce.
Okay, after that we'll have Court 1, upper 1, Anna and Iman playing against Michaela and Linga. Court 2 will be Chantel and Chloe versus Michelle and Kosi.
All right, so if we can ask Michaela and Anna to come up, please, for the coin toss. And Michaela, because you ended up on the top of the log, you are going to call for us just to have a look at the coin again. I know we've seen it 1,000 times, but there's heads, there's tails. Michaela, you're going to call? And heads it is. So, Vibora Vixens, you want to serve first? Serve first. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. What we're going to do is lower 1 and lower 2 on the first 2 courts. We'll then have a look at how that plays out, and we'll decide if we're going to play the last 2 games simultaneously, or we're going to play them one after each other. All right, so good luck, ladies. Let's play Platinum Paddle.
Right, we have 2 minutes to game time. 2 minutes to game time. Right, let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Ladies, let's play Platinum Paddle. Welcome back and welcome to the Platinum League Ladies Edition final. It is the Vibora Vixens up against the Chiquita Queens. We are into the final. It's been 5 weeks. It's been hundreds of rallies, amazing serves, huge volleys, beautiful lobs, and we have ended up here. All of us together watching the Chiquita Queens take on the Vibora Vixens. It comes down to this. We've got 4 games left. A potential 16 points. At the end of these 4 games, one of these teams will have more points than the other, and they will be crowned Platinum League Ladies Edition winners. If it comes down like it did to the semi-final, where teams are both tied on a particular amount of points, we will play one super tie break to end and to crown the ultimate queen. Good afternoon and welcome. A happy Women's Day from us to you. Welcome to the Platinum League Ladies Edition final. We're into the first game here, and this is lower 1 and lower 2 are on court 1 and 2 at the moment. We're going to be streaming this lower 2 game, and I'll update you with who's playing and how it's all going down in a moment. I'll update you with what's happening on court number 2, and then we'll introduce you to how we're going about the final 2 games to increase the jeopardy, bring the drama, and have a little bit of fun. So let's have a look at this court now. On serve at the moment from the Vibora Vixens is Samantha. She's partnering with Morgana. Morgana with an overhead, not strong enough. Watch this point play out. Caprice. Really good lob by Samantha, caught Caprice in the back. So the Chiquita Queens, we've got the, it's Caprice and Julie. Julie playing on the right-hand side, on the forehand, on the backhand, sorry. It is the forehand, sorry, it's because she's left-handed. Sorry. I was getting so confused. I was looking at her and I'm like, my brain is not computing. But it is, she's playing on the right. Caprice is playing on the left-hand side. And Samantha on serve. Pushing that wide and they pick up. As I was doing my intro, I wasn't concentrating too much on the score, so we'll bring the score in now for a moment. From what I could see, I think Chiquita Queen's going ahead 1-love there, breaking the first serve. Yes, so there it is. All right, confirmation, apologies. So the Chiquita Queen's going up and breaking serve immediately from Samantha's serve. You can see Michaela, their marquee player, is with her two players on lower one here, having a quick chat to them, trying to get them up and ready for this game. We'll update you with the score from court 2 as it happens. Hopefully as much drama and fun as there was in the semi-final. Love up. Julie going down the middle, good serve. Great shot by Bongana, pushing Julie to the fence. Caprice trying to reach over for that one. Probably should have left it for Julie. Samantha pushing it long. Doing the same. A little bit of nerves the other first two games. Chiquita Queen's going up 2-love in the first set. 2-love in the first set. 4 players a little itchy at the moment, pushing a little hard. You can't blame them. It is literally all or nothing. The finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Caprice pushing Samantha wide. It's a good shot there. Opens up the angle. Caprice going for the backhand, the harder. Difficult shot to play. Not going to get as much pace and drive as you are on that forehand. Interesting switch she made. Judy putting Magana under pressure. She pushes it a little bit long. Yeah, great shot by Magana. Nice hands. Soft into the fence, good angle. Pushing her back. They take the game, they're on the board, so the Vibora Vixens on the board, 2-1. Caprice on serve, 2-1. Yeah, Samantha will be a little bit frustrated. She's caught her there in sort of the middle of the court a few times. Samantha in two minds. Do I go back? Do I go forward? Not really committing, and Caprice can catch her in the middle of that court. I think, like I say, probably 2 or 3 times now. Oh, 2 great. Oh, 2 really good saves there by Sam. I thought that third one was, the second one was also going over. But Julie putting her under a lot of pressure. Good serves and Caprice is in. There we go. Good hold. It's a nice block by Julie. Should be frustrated with that. Again, it's kind of committing to coming, kind of leaving yourself open. It's like making a 50-50 decision instead of committing to coming forward, playing that volley as hard as she can. That's a good volley by Sam. She hit that really nicely. That's probably the nicest one she's hit so far this afternoon, sorry. And again, she's in the game. Getting the timing right really nicely. They did lose the first game, so lost the first game. And this is why the Chiquita Queens are 3-2 up in the first set of the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. On court number 2, we have, and again, I'll update you as soon as we get those scores to come in. Give you an idea of where we are and what it's looking like for both teams. Hands by both sets of players. Very nice by Morgana, and then really nice recovery there, and puts Caprice under pressure. And oh, what a great point by Morgana. Picked up beautifully off the fence and then drives it straight into Caprice, who unfortunately pushes it straight into the net. Julie a bit frustrated with herself. Try to go for the fence, try to push Morgana wide. Sam driving at Julie, Julie saving that, setting Morgana up, and unfortunately she plays that straight into the fence. I mean, into the net. She's got so much time, got a big smile on her face because she knows. 30 all. Right, so they break down. An opportunity for the Vibora Vixens to come back They lost their first game, and so this is an opportunity for them. They broke, the Chiquita Queens broke them in their first game. This is an opportunity for them to come back, and Samantha just pushing it along, apologizing to Morgana. Such a great opportunity to come back. Sam driving that long, the Chiquita Queen still in it. They held nicely on 4-2. It was a good game, that. So on the second court, we have Courtney and Shani from the Vibora Vixens. They're up against Inga and Peta. I'll update you on those scores as soon as we get them. Of course, this is a team sport. The team with the most points at the end of these 4 games, at the end of this round, wins the Platinum League Ladies Edition. It all comes down to this. We're playing 3 full sets in this final. If you win 2 sets, you're going to pick up 3 points. If you win 3 sets, you're going to pick up 4 points. At the end, we're going to calculate all those points, and we're going to crown one of our teams the Queens of the Platinum League 2025. Morgana putting Julie under a lot of pressure. Caprice not reading that like she wanted to. Okay, we got a score update for you from court number 2. We've got a score update, and the Vibora Vixens are up 4-1 on court 2. 4-1, putting a lot of pressure on the Chiquita Queens, and knowing both sets of teams, sets of players, I think that these 2 games are incredibly important for the Chiquita Queens. To win both of them is going to be really, really important. Not because the Chiquita Queens don't have incredible players on the top, it's that the Vibora Vixens have been so strong. A pairing of Corsi and Michelle, so strong, such good players, and so it's going to be really tough for them to work their way in. So these 2 games are really, really important for the Chiquita Queens. And so far they're struggling a little bit on court number 2. I see Shani is on the floor. I hope she's okay. Court number 2. But the Vixens are up 4-1 on that court. So big game for them that side. Big game for the Queens. This game here, also really big. Caprice and Julie have to be strong, have to play well, have to win this game, I think, for their team to have a chance at winning the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Right, the Vibora Vixens taking their time. Michaela talking them through. Talking strategy with Sam and Morgana. Good point by all 4 of them. Really, I mean, composure, patience, on the ball, in defense. Julie's got really good angles. You'll notice how she pushes short up against the fence really nicely or really nice to watch. And a nice overhead like that. But just watch her angles. They're really, really nice to watch. Soft hands, plays against the fence really nicely. And kind of, you kind of think she's going in the middle. She chooses to go left to right. Nicely picked up by Morgana, and then very nicely played by Caprice. Almost got that ball behind her. She almost played it sort of behind her and then managed to push it to the right of Morgana really nicely. Morgana probably thinking she was going to go down the line. Chooses to go along the fence, plays it really nicely. Now Morgana with the big one. Julie saved that and saved that nicely. That was so nicely picked up. Take the game 3-5 in the first set. Good to see the crowd building here at the Platinum League Ladies Edition at KCC 10by20. And the support from everybody has been so incredible. Incredible to be a part of such a beautiful inaugural Platinum League tournament. It's not a tournament, Grant, it's a league. That's why it's called a league. Apologies. Sometimes I have to talk to myself, tell myself I'm being an idiot. That's one of those times. Oh, Samantha with a big one. Julie almost picked it up. It's probably in the right place, actually. We didn't know if she was in the right place, but she was. Give herself a little bit of room to get that back. Sam been serving nicely, actually. Samantha's games, service games, putting the Chiquita Queens under a lot of pressure. And then Morgana again trying to force the game a little bit because they are behind. Probably need to take a break. Calm it down. Sam hitting the tape. Good recovery by Julie. Oh, she was looking for that angle again. She's been playing those angles so nicely. Looking for that angle again. Turn. Really good by Julie, threading it through, and that was a really good point. Set themselves up here for a set point. So the first set point, Chiquita Queens hoping to score the first goal. Happy to put pressure. Nice angle by Morgana. I'm just renaming the poor woman. And as I rename her, she plays a beautiful little drop. So good that by Julie, so good. Such a great return. I mean, very, very difficult to cover the court like Sam is trying to do there. And to close off that angle. And then at the pace that Julie gets it past you, you're really going to struggle. Oh, Caprice now smashing it into the glass. We have a golden point. Who's taking it? Julie's going to take it. Is she going to go down the fence like she did last time? Is she going to feed it down the middle? She chooses to go to the body of Sam. Sam now with a big overhead. Julie saves it, drops it slightly short. Sam got a lot of time. Beautiful shot. And that's how you save the point. You were down, and then Sam came to the rescue. Good job, Sam. Good stuff. We are on 5-4 in the first set. The finals of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Chiquita Queens up against the Vibora Vixens. We'll get an update for you on court number 2 as soon as we can. Vibora Vixens, I think, are dominating that game. They were 4-1 up. Michaela is the marquee player for the Vibora Vixens. She has been incredible throughout the tournament. She really brought the fire to the Platinum League Ladies Edition in a big way. All right, looks like I'm getting a score update here from Court 2 in real time. And the Vixens taking the first set on Court 2, 6-2. So they drew first blood. If this was football, they would have scored the first goal. And the Vibora Vixens are officially ahead. They are 1 set up on Court 2. See, Morgana's still got a little spring in her step, still enjoying the game. They might be down, but she's ready to rock and roll. Nice dominance by Caprice. But Julie, she's pumped. They have to be. They down on Court 2. These two have to score the points and probably have to go big, to be honest. Knowing the other players, knowing who's to come from the Vibora Vixens, knowing how well they've played, it's a good set, it's a good win, and they are officially a set up. So there it is. It is 6-4 in the first set. The Chiquita Queens are up on court number 1. So it is all square at the moment. A set each to each of our teams in the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. On court number 1, we have Julie and Caprice. They are up 6-4. On court number 2, we have, I will tell you in a moment, Courtney and Shani for the Vibora Vixens. They are up 6-2 on court number 2. It is all square at the moment in the final. Everything to play for. No dominance just yet. On your screen right now, you can see the team owner chatting to the Vibora Vixens. Michaela talking to them a little bit about strategy, getting them fired up and ready to go. Julie just chatting to herself there, saying rather go for the middle, go for the safe shot, some patience. Hits the tape. Difficult to play that. Both of our courts. On court 1, we have the Chiquita Queens are up a set. And on court 2, we have the Vibora Vixens that are up a set. So 50-50 at the moment, all to play for. Everything still ready to go at 1 set, all on both of our courts. Good shot that by Morgana, really good. Forcing Julie wide. The Vibora Vixens don't want to lose this first game like they did in the first set, really put them on the back foot. Julie going for the big boast, too big. Always a dangerous shot to play if you're not under pressure and you don't need to. Ghana closing it off there. Good point. Brings it up to Juice. And they hold their first game. Good start to the second set there by the Vibora Vixens. So this game really, really important for the Chiquita Queens. I think they, judging by what we've seen on court 2, the Vibora Vixens look a little bit more dominant on that court at 6-2, I think it was. I've been watching a few of those points out of the corner of my eye, and they look like they are dominating and playing really strongly, which means that this game is going to become so important for the Queens. They probably have to take all 4 points in this game if they want to stay alive. Julie on serve. Julie being caught in 2 minds, that's why she has to go back to that boast, simply because am I going overhead? Am I allowing to play it off the glass? Am I allowing myself the time? And by the time she's made that decision, it's too late, right? And there she's caught on the back foot, and from there, struggled to recover. The first time that I think the Chiquita Queens have been under a little bit of pressure. They love 30 down, second game in the second set. Slight momentum shift here. Julie wrestling it back. 2 good serves. It's been a pretty good strategy over the last while by Morgana to push Julie back into that corner. Now Caprice trying to wrestle it back here. Trying to dominate the point, and she does. And you'll just notice that there's little moment in the point where Caprice is like, hold on, I've got this. I'm here. I'm here. I can own this. And there were 2-3 shots there where she just feels like she's on top of it, and once she gets on top of it, nicely dominant. Pushes Sam back and takes the point. Easy overhead by Julie. She's wrestled the game back a little bit. I thought there was a slight momentum shift. However, pretty even Steven still. 1-1 in the second set. So there's definitely been a strategy to play more to Julie in the second set. They probably seen about 80% of the points going, or 80% of the play going to Julie. You'll see how they're playing back at her now. Oh, they go to Caprice, they lie. I lied. And Sam does the same thing, but now switches to Julie. Good hands. Sam now overhead. Oh, I set that up. It was my fault. Sorry, Sam. Totally me. Straight into the glass. Let's see if they stick to the strategy. Trying to put Julie under a lot of pressure. Sam was looking for, but Caprice gets it, pulls it back. Morgana through the legs, a beautiful little point. Beautiful save, more like it. Oh, and Sam pushing it along. She'll be so frustrated. That was such a nice recovery by Morgana. Feet were kind of all over the place, but don't worry, I'll just pop it through my legs. What a return. That's the second one she has. She's done that twice, and that was good. That was really good. They've broken. So the Chiquita Queens are up. They have broken in the second set. They are 2-1 up. What a break. They're going to need this game. They're going to probably need all 4 points from this game, to be honest. They look like they're going down on court 1, which means the Vibora Vixens look like they are going up in court 1. Look like they're going to take those points over there. We'll keep you updated with exactly what the score looks like. But as it sits right now, it's still in the balance. 1 set each for both of our teams on both of the courts in the Platinum League Ladies Edition final. Look at this passion by Michaela. So much passion, so much love for the game, so much love for her team. Asking them to move, asking them to focus, bringing them back into the game. They need to come back into the game. The Dawood frozen food chicken making an appearance again on your screen. Nice overhead that by Julie, really nice, forcing Morgana back. She wants to go for the boast. She's caught in a bad space. She pushes it up against the net. I mean the fence, the 4-meter fence. So most of these ladies have a history in these racket sports. Caprice still actually a really good tennis coach. Coaches and plays tennis. You'll see that on some of those big forehands that she has. I feel like it just needs a little bit of patience on those points, right? Julie trying to change the angle completely. So she's got Morgana down. It's not like Morgana has given her this difficult return, and she's just trying to force it a little bit. Caprice to pick up onto Sam. Sam with the overhead, nicely done, beautifully positioned. Once you get that overhead to come as deep as she did there, it just puts Caprice under a lot of pressure. They're trying to fight back here, the Vibora Vixens. They literally almost have the opportunity to wrap up the final. If they can pick up these first 2 games, I can't see the Chiquita Queens coming back. Caprice trying to hold serve here. That by Sam, putting a lot of pressure on her, taking it to Juice. They're in this fight. They're fighting hard for this game. They have to. Oh, so good that by Sam. It hits the tape and they have the advantage. She apologizes. Sorry, not sorry, right? Can they break back? Can they bring themselves back into this game? They are a set down. They are 2-1 down. They're a breakdown. Now, big overhead by Julie. She drives it straight into Morgana. She now goes for the short lob, and Morgana just pushing it wide. So frustrated with herself. Her eyes lit up. She saw the break. Golden point. Caprice to Sam. Sam goes up. Julie to pick it up. She's going wide. They've got the break. They have broken back. They haven't. I lied to you. It's now golden point. I apologize. I was wrong. The scoreboard was wrong. We're now into golden point. Morgana choosing to take the golden point and to push it. Oh, no. She'd be so frustrated with that. I don't know why Sam didn't pick up that golden point. Sam has been returning so beautifully. Oh, Sam really should have picked up that golden point, man. She's been returning so nicely. What an opportunity to break back. Big moment in the game that. Also because I was hugely confused. I apologize. So was the scoreboard, so it's not just me. Overhead jab by Judy. Decides to go to the feet of Morgana, then feeds Sam. Caprice now down the middle. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Soft, huge spin. Ball moving away from Morgana. No ways that she was getting to that. Based on her position on the court at the time Caprice played it. Just so good. Nice hands again by Caprice. That was a really good, beautiful little Chiquita onto Samantha's backhand. They're now putting big pressure on the Vibora Vixens. If they can pick up this game, it's like they're well on their way to pick up 3 points here. Nice by Sam, good recovery. See, it's such an interesting thing, right? It's these boasts, if you're not playing them, if you're playing them from a recovery perspective, kind of pops the ball up. It's the perfect height for Sam and Morgana to attack on. Nicely picked up by Caprice. Sam now backhand. That corner, Julia struggled with a little bit. And again, it should be a good tactic for them to play. Just feed it into that corner. You'll see she's caught in two minds often in that corner. Does she go for the boast? Does she go to the right? Does she go to the left? Does she play the backhand? And it's specifically when you're giving her a little bit of time to think about it. So as they're popping it up over her shoulder, they give her time to think about it. And it's just a tactic that they should definitely use. Right, she has the break. Can the Chiquita Queens break? Can they step themselves into this 3 points? Can they own the second set? Caprice on the attack. Nice hands. Now she's got the overhead. Got Morgana working hard. She'll go to her again, and this time she goes. Ball still in play. Beautifully picked up by Morgana. Caprice thought she had the point. She didn't. Julie had to carry on playing. I think Caprice thought she was done. I think she saw almost the set was done. It wasn't. Julie played really nicely. They did. Getting a little bit confused with the scores here. I do apologize. Me and the scorekeeper. I thought they had broken there. That's in. That's long. All right, so I think we're on golden. Okay, they're gonna play golden point now. So we're catching up. Me and the points keeper, the scorekeeper. We're catching up here. Big game this, big point this. Samantha overhead, nice one, driving it into Julie. Now Morgana, no, what a fantastic little backhand overhead. She feeds it. Caprice is caught on the back foot. And they win that game, so it's 3-2. 3-2. Bit of tension on the side of the Chiquita Queens. You can see how important it is for them. They have to win this game. They have to hold this game. There's no ways they're going to be able to come back into this if they don't. It's a big game on court one. That's why there's a little bit of drama, a little bit of suspense, a little bit of action happening here. Got to keep their heads. It's on the right-hand side of the left-hand side of your screen. A bit of drama, a bit of fun. The Platinum League Ladies Edition. This is what it means to these ladies, right? They're in it for the fight. It's a big game, and you can see the Chiquita Queens trying just to calm their players down, trying to get their heads in the game. They know how important this game is. Without it, I don't think they have a chance at this final. They've got to stay in it. They've got to win this. Iman trying to quieten them down, trying to quiet the minds down. Iman's such a good player. Played college tennis. In other words, knows the pressure, knows what it's like to play at the highest level of college tennis, and actually captained her team. I was chatting to her mother a little bit earlier, to 3 division wins. So got incredible temperament. By the way, beautifully played here by Sam and Caprice. Now Caprice setting Sam up there, and Sam, yeah, she did so well. She really dominated that point. I thought Caprice was good, but Sam was on top of it and just pushed her around wherever she wanted to. Had a lot of patience. And played that really nicely. Chiquita Queens have to keep their head, have to stay in the game. They still have 3-2 on the break. Yeah, Julie catching Morgana in the middle of the court there. Serve down the team. Oh, Morgana almost picking it up, almost getting it off the fence there. It means so much to these ladies, and why? Because this is the final. This is it. It's do or die. Sam pushing that long. Nice recovery by Sam. Really good hands. Interesting, Caprice opening herself up, playing to Sam's backhand. And Sam actually has a really strong backhand volley. Really good slice. She's caught out a few times on that backhand. This time Julie now going to Morgana's feet. Morgana now. See when she pushes her back, and she's done this a few times as well. When she pushes her, puts her under pressure, plays at her feet. She doesn't have to go hard at her. Tries to move her around. Morgana catches herself a little bit in no man's land, and then really difficult for her to recover. Okay, so we have got a score update from court number 2. Score update coming in. And Vibora Vixens have drawn first blood. They are officially 1 game up. They have scored 3 points on the board. They're on the board in the final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. They took the second set 6-3. So first set was 6-3. 6-2, 6-3. There we go. So first one, 6-2, 6-3. Sorry, I was just making sure the score. Me and these scores today. Huh? Terrible. But 6-2, 6-3, and they won the game. So they picked up 3 points. So the Vibora Vixens are on the board here in the final. They have picked up 3 points. Let's see what the tiebreak can do. all-important tiebreak. We saw that in the semi-final. Semi-final, we had the Chiquita Queens and the Drop Shot Divas, and both of them picked up 8 points at the end of their 4 matches. 8 points, and so those super tiebreakers became so important, right? Backhand slice by Sam, putting Caprice under pressure, but Caprice does very well to pick that up. And there she's got a beautiful Bahada. And with that, they pull ahead, they break again. They are 5-2 up, and they are keeping their team in the final. They're keeping the Queens in the final. This is what these two are doing. Because why? Because on court number 2, the Vibora Vixens have scored 3 points. They are into their tie break, but they've scored 3 points. They're on the board. And here in this first game on court number 1, we have the Chiquita Queens up 5-2 in the second set. They have won the first set 6-4. They're keeping the Queens in the game. Serving for the game, Chiquita Queens. Can they pick up 3 points? Can they keep their team in the final? It'll then come down to the last 2 games. And what we will do, if it is 1-1, we will play the final. So 1-1, in other words, 3-1 or 4-1. We will play the last 2 games on court number 1. You'll get to watch both games on court number 1 with us. We'll stream both of those games. Caprice with a big smash down the line. And they've won the game. They both looked at it and thought to themselves, did we? Yes, we did. 6-4, 6-2. And the Chiquita Queens are officially on the board. They have 3 points. There it is. It is 50-50. It is split at the moment. Let's do a quick update in the stadium. I'm calling it a stadium now. In the arena. There we go. In the padel arena. So score update then from court 1. We have the Chiquita Queens taking the first 2 sets and taking 3 points. And on the second court, we've got the Vibora Vixens taking the first 2 sets and 3 points. So as it stands right now, in the final of our Platinum League Ladies Edition, we have 3 points for the Chiquita Queens and 3 points for the Vibora Vixens. Let's see how the tie breaks go to see how we end this first set of games. All to play for on 3-all. Into the tiebreak we go. I'm smiling because Julie just pumping that back beautifully. So the tiebreak slightly different from what we've been playing. They're playing a full set. So it's a full set into the tiebreak. We're calling it a tie. I mean, it's not a tiebreak. It's a full set, this third set. But it dictates the bonus point or not. So this is what the final set is. So in both of the games, we've had 2 sets to love. Playing a full set. Playing a full set. Sam overhead. Julie trying to pick that up. Be frustrated with herself there. Still on serve. So just a reminder, we are playing a full third set in the final. So the full third set, pretty simple. If you win 2 sets, you get 3 points. If you win 3 sets, you get 4. It's that simple. This is why we're playing the 4th set. It's the bonus point, or the 3rd set, so it's the bonus point. And what we have right now is we have a break already. So the Chiquita Queens have broken the Vibora Vixens here on court 1 already. They want the bonus point. They want to pick up this bonus point. They're probably going to need it. Judging by the 6-2, 6-3 scoreline on court number 2, I think the Chiquita Queens probably going to need all 4 points here if they want to stay in the game. Great pick up by Sam, and then Caprice Sam. Beautiful, beautiful. Morgana now to end the point. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. What a fantastic little return there. So beautiful by all 4 players. Really nicely played. Such good hands. Under a bit of pressure here now. Giuliano serve. Love 30 down. Sam will be so frustrated with herself. Kind of had 3 choices when you serve. You're going to serve to the glass, like that. You're going to serve to the tee, or you're going to serve straight to the body. And you would have noticed a lot of these points that Julie is scoring, she's serving straight to Sam's body. So Sam is caught in, do I go backhand? Do I go on my forehand? She now goes down to the tee and gives Sam a little bit more space. Makes it a little bit easier for Sam now. Putting Sam under a lot of pressure, but she's holding firm. She did such a good job in that point. Sam was so good. Unfortunately, Morgana backpedaling a little bit, not giving herself the base she needed to play that shot. I played that shot very well, the one that Morgana just played over the fence every time. Morgana only plays it once a game. Probably not even once a game. All these ladies, so good. Loved watching them. Their decision making, again, Julie deciding to go down that fence. She's been playing that shot beautifully all game. 2-love up in the third set for the bonus point. Nicely done there by Morgana. Straight smash. Had a little bit of a kick on it. There would be a lie if it was a straight. Slight little kick. Oh, Caprice going for the really difficult one. It's far more difficult to get that to Sam's forehand. Julie trying to do the same thing, you see? They're trying to push them wide. They've had a lot of success with that, but they're going for the margin of much larger with those really difficult shots. Got to go back to basics. They're going to want to win this bonus point. Judging by what I'm seeing on court 2, it's going to be an important point for them to pick up in this final. 40-15. There's that angle that Julie's been going for. She has been playing so beautifully. She really opens up the court. She opens up her wrist. She plays them left or right, and she gets you moving. She really got good angles. Really nice serve that. Advantage for Bora Vixens in this third game of the third set to save the bonus point, to keep driving home or to take an advantage into the final 2 games of the Platinum League Ladies Edition finals. Nice defense by Sam, however. Setting Julie up for the smash. Great to turn by Morgana. Good hands again at the net from all 4 ladies. This time Caprice picking up the rebound. Played Morgana, good point. She'll push the push it button for herself. She wants to take that one home, and that was a good point. It's again a good tactic. You see, I really think they should have been playing that throughout the game. Just get Julie on her back foot. Drive her back into that corner. Each time you've done that, Sam, each time you've done that, Morgana, you've had her in trouble. Caprice now on the attack. She gets locked in. And what she does, you can just see, right? She's got the bit between her teeth. She moves forward, she plays hard. She cuts, she slices, and she's got you in trouble when she does that. This time, Julie straight to Sam's body, driving at her. They are 3-1 up in the third set. They're trying to pick up the bonus point here. There's a lot of interest on that second court too, because why? Because the Vibora Vixens trying to pick up that bonus point, trying to have 4, trying to put their games or give their team an advantage as we go into the last 2 games of the final here at the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Samantha now, big overhead, Caprice almost getting it. Nice volley that by Sam. Catching Sam. Court. I think also you think Julie's going to go for this massive overhead, right? She like sets herself up. She's going for this big overhead, and she almost fakes it a little bit and pushes it softly to your feet. In that case, directly at Samantha's body. It was difficult for Sam to play. Now, not so much, but nicely picked up by Julie and by Caprice. Oh, and that just popping out. Landing on the green, out of the court. 40-15. Vibora Vixens fighting for this to save the bonus point. Chiquita Queens trying to pick up all 4. Caprice now on the save and beautifully done. Beautifully done. Straight through Sam's legs. Caprice got that beautifully. She did. That was really good. I don't think Morgana thought. I think she felt like she hit that really well. So did I. I think it popped off the fence, and that's what slowed it down a little bit. Caprice then was in the right place and actually played a beautiful backhand. Like that one. Advantage Chiquita Queens. Can they go up 4-1 in this third set? Set themselves up to take the bonus point. Morgana, big overhead. Caprice, is she there? This time, not so much. And they've wrestled it back. Still got a break point. Still got an opportunity here. Who's taking the serve? Caprice going to take the serve. Good serve. see a few new streamers have joined us. Hello, welcome to the Platinum League Ladies Edition. We are into the final. There are only 4 games left. 2 of them pretty much wrapped up here on Court 1 and Court 2. We've got 2 more games to go. Let's talk about the scores and where we're at. So currently still on a knife edge, where both teams, the Vibora Vixens and the Chiquita Queens, have picked up 3 points. They have won 2 sets each, and they are still fighting for the bonus point now. The third set is a full set to play for the bonus point. If they pick up the bonus point, they then go onto 4 points. We will update you with what happened on Court 2. I think there has been a culmination of that game. No, there hasn't. Okay, good. They're still playing. How's that nice little overhead there by Julie? Pushing Sam to the right and playing nicely. Okay, so the game's still happening on Court 2. We'll update you with the score as soon as we get it. For now, the scores are 3-2 here in the third set of game 1, and Morgana driving that. It's again catching Julie on the boast. She's going to have to, her feet aren't right. She's not in the right place. She chooses to go against the glass. It just loops up beautifully when you do, and Morgana finishes it off very nicely. Now can Caprice do the same? She chooses to go to the body, and she does the same. They're fighting for the bonus point. Chiquita Queens, I think, are going to need it. Just based on what we saw in the first 2 sets on Court 2. I think it was a 4-2 and a 4-3. So I have a suspicion that we might be going to a 4-point game that side. Sam will be frustrated with that overhead. She has played it into the glass a few times. Another break point for the Queens. And there's the break. 5-2 up. They're going to serve for the bonus point here on Court 1. That's the Chiquita Queens. They've already secured the game. 6-4, 6-2. And they're into the third set. The third set, they are leading 5-2. We had a 6-2, 6-3 win for the Vibora Vixens on the other side. Some action happening on that other court. Chiquita Queens look like they're fighting hard to try to save the bonus point. That'll give them the advantage going into the final 2 games of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Caprice to serve for the game. Good recovery that from Sam. Unfortunately, Morgana pumping that over the top. They 15 love. 3 points away from a bonus point for the Chiquita Queens. Really good Rulo. Julie going patient, going soft, going to Morgana's feet. And they are 1 point away from securing all 4 points in this final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. It is advantage Chiquita Queens after game 1. 3 sets, 6-4, 6-2, 6-2, and 4 points for the Chiquita Queens against the Vibora Vixens. We will keep you up to date here and let you know exactly what's going on in the other game and where we are in this big final of the Platinum League Ladies Edition on Women's Day. It started, huh?
Started.
30 love.
This is the first. 30 love.
I think so. Let's see.
What a smash there by Michaela. So they're 40 love up.
40 love, if you've just joined us, hello, welcome to the Platinum League Ladies Edition final. We are on to the final two games. The Chiquita Queens advantage. They are 4-3 points up. In other words, they won one of their matches with bonus point. The other one,
Great shot there.
they lost him on. Very nice there. And here we are on court one, the final game. Let's look at the players just quickly and introduce them to you. Michaela's on serve at the moment. Anna under a bit of pressure. She's playing with Linga for the Vibora Vixens, and they're up against the Chiquita Queens.
What a smash. Linga's come off the tennis circuit, you can tell.
It's Anna and Iman for the Chiquita Queens. So the four players, Michaela and Linga for the Vibora Vixens, Anna and Iman for the Chiquita Queens. And our lady from Bloem, like you said, Kerry, from the tennis circuit, she has lit the Platinum League Ladies Edition up, hasn't she? She's just been such a revelation. I mean, many of us would never have seen her play before. She comes from Bloemfontein, she plays in Bloem. She's been so good, right?
Absolutely. And I think that's what's amazing about this game is we've all got to know each other better, you know, which is great. And she's only really been playing paddle sort of late last year, so
Crazy.
not a long time.
So, Kerry, I'm going to speak about, I'm going to ask you a little bit about your experience and what it's been like. Let's just get into the game a little bit here.
Oh, well read there by Michaela. She got it. So love 15.
So I think all four of these players come from tennis backgrounds, right? So Iman played college tennis for many years. She was really, really good. She led her college team to, I think, 3 conference wins out of 4.
Yeah, look, it does help if you've played tennis or squash. Obviously, you've got a better feel for the game. I also come from a tennis background.
Okay.
But then the more you play paddle, you realize you've got to get the tennis out of your game, you know? You've got to be more patient. Great serve there.
This is the thing about Iman. She's got such a nice serve, and because she's a lefty, a lot of these players not used to playing with a lefty, so you'll notice how that ball comes off slightly differently. She also takes all the pace off that serve and then really sets herself up.
Well
Linga.
read there by Linga. What a
So
shot.
good.
30 all. And then Michaela's also a lefty, so this is how you want to play in paddle. It's actually incredible how many left-handed players there are, actually.
Great defense here by Michaela, really patient. Really well
Well
played.
done there by Michaela, putting pressure. Anna needed, Iman needed soft hands there.
And there's the
But
break.
There's
so
a break point. Oh, they did break. Okay.
Yeah, so they're already 2-love up. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Iman and Anna in this game, only because we have got an unbeaten duo playing on the second court for the Vibora Vixens. It's Michelle and Corsi, and they are unbeaten at the moment as a pair. So really have dominated every game they've played, and so we assume they might be doing exactly the same thing, which does put a lot of pressure on Iman and Anna to pull this game out of the bag for the Chiquita Queens.
Absolutely. And I mean, Michelle, you know, that's right. Vibora's got such a depth of strong players. You didn't know who Michaela was going to play with today.
Right.
Could have been Corsi.
Yeah.
Obviously, Michelle's also a lefty, so they wouldn't have played together. But this game's also, you know, about chemistry as a team.
One of the things I love about Anna is her patience and just her resilience on court, right? She's just...
What a shot. Down the middle. Good old classic. The divorce line.
She just holds her composure so nicely. Such a lovely player on the court. So lovely to watch.
Oh, going for the little drop shot. And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, it's that little winner mentality, and then when it doesn't work, you're like, why wasn't I more patient?
And she's trying to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to push Anna to her backhand. Trying to not just feed her down the middle. Sets up nicely for Michaela.
Oh, what a shot. And there she goes.
Such a good game, this. Really, really nice.
Well, you got two big smashes here. Iman, Michaela. You can't give them anything high.
Also, Iman's got this nice height that
That does help.
yeah, she just sits on that net, and you've seen in the semi-finals, she was just, you know, what would have been over somebody else's head. She's got that height. She's also got the racket skills to, you know, get the racket in the way.
And that's why Michaela's strong, you know. She doesn't have the height, but she reads the ball so well. And she's got such a depth of different shots. There we go. Anna does it. Right, they need to get back into the game here. It's always a bit of a mindset. 3-0 down.
Yeah, 3-0 down always sounds so much more dramatic than it is, because it's only one break, right?
Exactly.
It just feels like it's
And
so
then
far away.
that's the point. You almost like relax a bit,
True story.
and then you're under pressure.
Oh, great backhand. Great return. Such power from Michaela. She really has that incredible drive. It's that two-hand backhand of hers that just drives the ball up.
And there we go, out the park.
Over the 4-meter fence.
Right, 30 all. So Grant, your background, ball sports?
Yeah. You know, the beauty of this, this is one of the things I absolutely love about padel, right? Is that you look at so many different people from so many different backgrounds coming to play the sport, and the learning curve is so fast, right? The ability to enjoy the game, the ability to play the game. Not play the game well, but play the game. Be in the game and then enjoy it. So I played a bit of tennis at school, but nothing much. Played a bit of cricket at school, played a bit of rugby at school, like, you know, all good school boys do. But didn't continue it, and have just loved the game of padel so much.
What a shot there.
Beautiful.
Right, another break opportunity here for the Vixens. But I think that's the thing, you know, at least you have, there's people here that have never played any ball sport and really are padel players, which is great. I think she just missed that. She reads it so well, Michaela, you know.
Yeah, and I think this is what makes padel so attractive, because to your point, it allows you, if you've got some sense of, oh, I think she saved Iman there.
Oh, those angles. Brilliant, look at that.
And that one.
I mean, that's, you got to go for that, you know, you never know what the fence is going to do. Defense. Great lob.
It's in or out? I thought it was in, right?
I actually thought it was out. But I must say, I couldn't really see properly.
They're saying it's in?
Right.
So they broke. 4-love. Chiquita Queen's in trouble here.
Yeah, they just got to slow it down, keep communicating, and 1 point at a time.
Got to be really focused, because the moment you give Michaela and this is exactly what Anna's trying to do here, because the moment you give them any height, you're
Yeah,
in
it's
trouble,
gone.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see Anna trying with the Chiquita there, trying to get them on their toes, trying to push them a little bit wider, trying to make them work for those points, because that kind of lob is just going to put you in trouble from the beginning.
I mean, look at that, from the baseline, you know?
Yeah, nice hands here by Iman.
And there's Michaela just reading it so well.
She's slightly off balance. She'll be frustrated with herself there. So interesting, because as you start to learn the game, they tell you got to have your base, right? When you overhead like that, try to get the base, try not to move. And then, of course, you watch the best players in the world, and they can do it from anywhere, and they can do it because they've got such strong core strength,
Exactly.
that they can. But the reality is you do want to try to get that base nice and strong. So you want to, if you can, a little double fault there by Michaela. You want to try to get both feet on the ground if you're not kick smashing, and you want to try to have that base to play that overhead. The moment you're moving, very difficult.
And sometimes, you know, this is the thing, you got to just let it bounce. Just slow it down,
Yep.
let it bounce. But yeah, when you're under pressure, you're not sure, you know, should I go for the smash or the bandeja to stay in position and attacking the net?
Yeah, because you want to keep that net, right? You got to keep that net position. So actually, I had a lady from the Chiquita Queens come to me during the break, Kerry, and she said to me she has a bone to pick with me, because last week we were in the playoffs, and it was the Vixens up against the Drop Shot Divas, obviously in the first playoff. And I said that I think that would be the final game. So I thought the Drop Shot Divas were going to go through, only because actually, in hindsight, it was a little bit of a stupid thing to do. So I apologize to all of the Chiquita Queens. You have outdone yourself, and you are into the final. And I'm eating my words. I apologize.
Yeah, they're proving you wrong.
I apologize profusely.
But you know what? It's been amazing. This whole tournament, the level's been so tough. I mean, the Chiquita Queens coming in. Ooh, wow, that was close all round there. You know, I mean, against the Drop Shots Divas just coming into this finals, it was so close.
Yeah.
Could have gone either way.
Absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. And if you didn't join us earlier this morning, I mean, we had a cracker of a semi-final just to run through that. As they play this point through, Iman overhead. Oh, hits the tape, gets lucky, straight into Linga.
Yeah, they need a bit of luck here now.
They really do. So,
take every point you can.
so the semi-final, what we had is 4 games. Each game is technically worth 4 points. If you win all 3 sets, you win 4 points. If you win 2 sets, you win 3 points. And we had 2 games to the Drop Shot Divas and 2 games to the Chiquita Queens. So we literally had an 8-all at the end, and they played a super tie break to get themselves into the final. These two, Iman and Anna, really held their own. It was so close playing against Sanel and Ashley. Chiquita Queens are in the final, and here they are.
Well done there.
Yeah, this is the first game that I felt like Anna and Iman have actually had a little bit of the momentum on their side. They've taken control here.
What a smash.
And you know what I was about to say as she put that up is there weren't that many short lobs that they're putting up, and then she put that one up for Linga just to say, grant each your words. Here it is. Good serve.
Oh, and they get it back. There
So
we go.
nicely picked up by Linga. That was really good.
No, her hands, I mean, both of them, they're brilliant.
So good. I mean, she's moving, she's turning, and then she manages to drop that just over the net. So good.
It's tough when you're playing opponents like this, because what do you do to just change it up a bit? I was given good advice that when you're in this situation, is just slow it down and do nothing but just go down the middle. Just try and just go down the middle, go down the middle. You're not going for any big angles, and just get your head back in the game. And it actually does help. Do we know what's happening with the...
So I haven't got an update just yet. They like to keep us in semi-suspense. But as soon as we get an update from game 2, we'll let you know. And I think they're on the... Yeah, they're on the board.
Now listen,
there we go.
You've got that 5-2 curse that happens, eh?
Talk to me about the 5-2 course.
So basically you end up, you think you've only got one game to get, and somehow I've known so many times where you actually end up losing the set.
Okay, so you start to chill a little bit.
Yeah, it's a drop in concentration. Or you just like let your guard down a bit. You think you've got this. Let's see if it happens here. Oops.
Anna will be really frustrated with herself. She was going for the angle, trying to push Linga wide. To your point, they're probably safe just to go down the middle.
Yep. So you see it's going for that winner.
Yeah. And I suppose because you're under so much pressure, right? That you...
Yeah. You're going for shots instead of just being patient.
And that's a nice example because she's got such a good Bahada that she doesn't have to go for that overhead like she did, right? I mean, she just had...
Yeah.
She's got such a good shot there. And then we speak of that and look how she dominates at the net. So.
Right, 30 all.
And I thought it was going long.
It was so close. I was also thinking it was going out. And then it just bounces in. Right, here we go. 40-30. Set point for the Vixens. So they're controlling this. Yep, there we go. They've got the first set. I think Michaela's like hungry.
Yeah.
She's a real fighter, that one. She's tough to play. Her mindset is very, very competitive.
She has brought the fire from game 1. Some people haven't loved the fire. But you know, this is the thing about competitive sport, right? It's like you got to get yourself in, you got to play the game, and you got to understand that competitive sport's about winning.
Absolutely.
And, you know, as long as there is a fairness.
And I mean, look what happened in the match now. While the Chiquita Queens are ahead, you know, Peter and Inga fought, and they took the tie break.
Yeah, put the bonus point away from them. So
yeah,
if we look at those,
them ahead.
If we look at those scoreboards right now, it's exactly that. The Chiquita Queens on 4 points, the Vibora Vixens on 3. You get 3 for a win, 4 for an extra little bonus point there. You've got to win all 3 sets to pick that up. And so here we are. It's on a knife edge in the final.
Right, so the Iman and Anna need to just get their minds right now. New set. And I think that's the thing in the game. Just put it behind you and 1 point at a time. There we go. There's one. What I love about padel, such a team sport. You know, tennis, you obviously can play singles or whatever, but padel is really about that chemistry and communication. So there we go. They're looking good now. Their team supporting them. It also does help. 30 love.
beautiful pickup by Michaela. And then a fantastic drive by Iman. I mean,
She wanted that.
that is such a beautiful a tennis volley on the backhand, 2 hands on it. I mean, Michaela
Yeah.
wore it a little bit, and it was a little bit painful. Sorry, Michaela, we're laughing. We don't mean to, but it was just such a good shot, right?
Don't worry, I've had one of those from Iman. Right.
Oh,
in
have
the-
you? Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what it feels like?
Yeah, but hers was a smash. What a place. Look at that.
So
I mean,
good.
just that placement is unbelievable.
And this is what makes, again, playing that left hand so difficult, because where Iman was, very difficult to get that spin as it comes off the back onto the right and then away from you. So you have to be really quick on your feet to catch that.
Right, 40-15. There we go. That should be it. Well done.
Iman's got a power backhand volley, right?
That's it. She's on it now. Let's see if does she want a cappuccino again.
What?
Iman loves her cappuccino.
It was literally my favorite moment of last week. They were down, she got a coffee, and she was in it.
I suppose being a doctor, that's you just
It's
live
true.
on caffeine and adrenaline. It's amazing how many, I mean, so I'm with the Spartan Smashers, and we've got like 3 people in the medical field. You know?
All the doctors?
Yeah.
They come to de-stress on
It's
the paddle
amazing,
court.
yeah.
Yep. So tell me a little bit about the experience. I mean, the Spartan Smashers had incredible team spirit. It looked like they were fighting all the way to the end. Talk to me about what the experience was like.
Well, I think our team, none of us really knew each other, so it does make it challenging. And it just takes longer to get into it, you know. So yeah, we had a bit of a challenge there, but you know, we did well. We improved as a team. We got better with communication, and you know, I think that's what the game's about. At least we were first from the bottom, you know.
No, and you know what? To your point, Kerry, I think week 1 was really tough. And from week 1, I think the Spartan Smashers didn't get on the board in week 1, and that really puts you on the back foot,
Well,
right?
we were unlucky, you know. We
Yep.
played the Vixens. We had
Yep.
an injury that already you're 4 points down,
And that was in the marquee game. It was a
Yeah.
big injury. Yep.
so you know, it just makes it tough. And then the mindset to come out of that and as a team, like, okay, guys, let's get together, let's practice,
Sure.
and you know, we improved. So that was great.
Yep. Right, so that's 1-1. I have got a Court 2 update for you. Here we go,
Yes.
Court 2 update. And the first set goes to the Vibora Vixen, 6-2. 6-2. So we aren't surprised by that scoreline, simply because they do have Kosi and Michelle, who are incredible players.
Yeah, I mean, they're tough.
Michelle is from Cape Town. She has been playing beautifully with Kosi. Kosi, obviously Joburg based, does play a lot here at KCC, knows the courts, is really good.
Oh, what a shot, Mom. Ooh, did she hit the net? I actually didn't see that.
Oh, there we go. It's the Vixen's point, yeah. So I think she did hit it. She got a little bit of a racket to it. Linga got some racket to it. And all right, so as it stands right now, the Vixens very much in charge of these final 2 games. They both are set up, which means very much in charge of the Platinum League Ladies Edition.
Lovely. Down the middle, not too much power, always hard to get. Oh, unlucky.
Good serve.
Oh, beautiful. What a smash.
Serve and smash. That's the game.
Right, they're looking good now. They're in it. Sometimes that happens. I mean, Gina plays for the Drop Shot Divas, and we normally play together. And the same thing, we generally take a set to warm up. I don't know, it's like a mental thing with us, you know.
And do you play left-hand side, right-hand side?
Yeah, I'm on the left.
You're on the left?
Yeah.
So you're generally more of an attacking player?
Funny enough, I'm more like strategic shots, so I don't have the big power smashes, but I'm more strategic, Vibora, that type of game. And actually, I set up Gina on the right-hand side, so yeah, we change it up. And I think that's the thing, you know. In paddle, you want to find your partner. It always helps. But what I've loved about this format is you're getting to play with different people, which is good.
Yep.
You know, it changes your game. And
So I saw something really interesting last night in the Diamond League. It's the 360 Diamond League, the men's league. And we had 2 players from, I'm going to get the Warriors.
yes.
And they were
Good.
1 set all. So,
Oh, what is?
beautiful from Michaela each time. And from Linga saving that again. So good. Yeah.
Great shot.
Such a nice example of turning defense into attack.
Yeah, they played that unbelievably.
So,
Just clever. They were under pressure, and it went both sides.
so there was 1 set all in one of the games, Warriors against Legions. And I think it was 2 players named Josh and Yasser, and I think it's Yasser. And they swapped sides for the final set.
Oh, just
And
as
that's
a
the
total
the first time
psychological.
I have seen that happen. Oh, and a little bit frustrated pushing it against the fence.
But you know,
It's
that's
tall.
another thing. Also, you know, just changing it from the Australian format.
Yep.
And then let's say if somebody's really getting a good shot, then just change your positioning, you know, and that also is a mind. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Not allowed to use that
Yeah.
one, but yes, I get you. Yeah, I mean, it was so interesting to see. I've never seen it, Iman going big. I've never seen it before, and to your point, they managed to win the game, and all they did was flip it. Josh is usually a left or a right, I can't remember, so he actually took his favorite position, and it worked out really nicely for them, and of course their team made it through to the final there. So to your point, Kerry, for those of you that don't know what we call Australian or not, talk us through what that means.
So basically, you stay on your side of the court, even when you're serving. So you'll see now Iman is serving, and she'll stay on this side of the court. So what ends up happening, obviously with a lot of the paddle players, is then you are focused on that side of the court. You get used to the different shots, the different angles.
So to your point now, Anna will stay on her side of the court.
So
And Iman will
Iman,
serve and then
correct.
close off. She
So
now has to
Iman
close
has to get
off
in
that.
quick.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a really nice example because that's the angle or that's the shot that she has
And
to
what a
close
power shot there from Michaela.
down. Beautiful
Anna
defense.
did well to. Oh. Unlucky. And that's the thing, eh? Unforced errors.
So this is big here. There are 2 break points for the Vibora Vixens. This could be the entire Platinum League Ladies Edition standing right here in the next few minutes.
And there's the left-handed shot down the line. And
Great
it does
save by
well to
Anna.
get that back. Oh, yes, well done, man. She read that well. She knew she had to get in quick. And
That
do
was
her
such
drive.
a good read, right? Because,
Very.
I mean, Michaela could have come down the middle. I thought she was going to. Iman read it so beautifully to close down that angle. They're still in it. They're fighting for their lives, these Chiquita Queens. We say this because game 2, the Vibora Vixens are ahead.
There's a great shot.
They have saved 2 break points here.
Right, Juice. Well done, girls.
Big game this.
And this league's been amazing. I mean, look at all the sponsors involved. You know, all the kits. We were very, very fortunate. I mean, you know, we had Cloud Shoes sponsored. I mean, it's really amazing.
I must say,
know?
the Spartan splashes looked the prettiest of all of them.
Oh,
you
thank
you guys looked so
I thought
good.
we were the
you
best
guys looked
dressed.
so good.
We had to
Absolutely.
get some-
Oh no, there's no
something.
doubt. There's no doubt. I hope there's a prize.
Yeah, for the best dress.
Right, advantage Chiquita Queens here in this game. It's a big game. They have to fight back. They have to stay in it. This is the other thing about paddle, right? It's a point at a time for sure, but there usually feels like there's one point that you can go back on and look and go, oh, that swung the game. That's changed the game.
Exactly.
Yeah, we are golden point. This could be it. Big point for both teams.
Oh, look at that shot. I mean, that is just top class. And the little ruler.
Tries it again.
There we go.
Yeah. Linga
They're
putting
just so
under pressure.
strong. That's the problem. They're not making mistakes.
And there's the break. It's 3-2, and I feel like it's a big, big moment in the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Why are we saying this? Because sure, the Chiquita Queens are up 4-3. However, they are now up in 2 sets on both of these last games. And the Vibora Vixens in charge of the second set here. 3-2 on the break. Beautifully done. Beautifully picked up. So the Chiquita Queens did lose 2 sets of matches throughout the season, and they were both against the Chiquita Queens. So the Vibora Vixens, sorry. They only lost 2, and they actually did lose against the Queens. So interestingly enough, here we are in the final, and they lost it. So,
But you see, I think also what makes this format quite interesting is obviously that in your team, you know, each player has to play 3 times. So, you know, who do you put forward against which team? And then it's just off. Right, can the Chiquita Queens just get back into this? And there's classic down the middle, and then she goes there.
so such a great example of just controlling the point, middle, and then change the angle, go to the fence.
Yeah. There we go. If you can do it, I can do it too.
That backhand slice of it is just so good. Right?
But the fence is so effective. I mean, you want to go there if you can.
Linga has not missed an overhead today.
Oh.
She's missed the drop. She's missed the Chiquita. She hasn't missed an overhead though. She's been so good.
But it just shows you how much, strength there is coming from Bloem. You know, a lot of the players amazing.
Yeah, they've been so good, right? We've had 3 or 4 players, I think it's 4 players that have come up every weekend from Net Set Ramblers in Bloem. They have just been a treat. They've also just been incredible humans. We have loved interacting with them, loved getting to know them. They've been so lovely, and it's just to your point, it's been so good having players from all over the country. Obviously, Michelle playing on the second court, she's from Cape Town. Good point this, by the way.
Great shot. So tough against a left-handed player, just the spin and the direction and the angle, bounce is different.
Leaving it short.
Well
Iman's
raised there,
there.
Iman.
Oh.
I think she just hit it left. Lucky.
Because Linga definitely saving her there.
Right, 15 all. Another unforced error. It's almost like when you don't know what you want to do, you know, you're in 2 minds.
It's super easy for me
Oh,
to stand here and say this.
Oh, look at that.
What a pickup by Michaela. Beautiful bust.
Unlucky.
I mean, super easy for me to say, but
You've got
exactly
to fight for everything, yeah.
what you were going to say. I think Iman sometimes gets caught in two minds where she could allow herself to get it off the glass. She wants to keep the net, and so she finds herself in a really
Yeah, should I go
difficult
for the
position.
smash or
Yeah.
just the bandeja just to keep the net?
And exactly
Great.
what Linga did there, right? So
Yeah, and then there's Anna, the perfect shot to stay in control of the net. Down the middle, great shot. Right, here's another break.
such a good point. It was just beautifully done from all four players. To your point, the momentum swinging left and right, and it's the patience. It's just the patience.
And unfortunately, you know, Iman finding the glass. It's a great smash. Well done, well done.
All four of these
There we
ladies.
go, they're broken.
Yeah. We'll try
So
to
all the
update you.
teams are out here today. It's actually great. And the families and the kids and yeah, it's awesome to see that, you know.
And you know, this is the thing about anything new is that it's going to take. It takes the first, the second, and the third, and the fourth. You know what I mean? It takes a commitment to make it work. It's never going to be easy. I know that this one along the way there were a few bumps in the road, but the reality is there's always going to be bumps in the road.
Of course, and you just learn for the next time.
Yep. And you've got to. I think one of the things that I've thought about a lot over the last 5 weeks is the commitment to the sport, to the ladies, and to make it work. And I think those that are here today, to your point, have turned up and said, we're going to commit to that no matter what.
Yeah.
And I think it's been absolutely beautiful to see. And this is why we've got this kind of paddle at
And
the
also,
end
this
here.
is the first of its kind, so it can only go from strength to strength. Right, 15 love.
Right, so we've got one of the organizers coming to have a chat in our ear. The reality is that if the Vibora Vixens hold 2 sets on both courts, we're not going to play the third because obviously they've won.
Yeah.
So we're not going to need the third. Let's hope that the Chiquita Queens can come back just for the sake of enjoying this paddle and loving the way these ladies have competed throughout the last 5 weeks and today. You want to see a third set.
That was a great, clever, not too hard, just find the gap so they can't, you don't want to hit it too hard so they can get it back. And then she comes back for the great serve.
Vibora Vixens on the brink of taking the second set, 30 all. Linga on serve. Michaela with a big smash.
And there we go.
And we are into match point. And I think we are into what could technically be championship point, right? This could be it.
So. I think this is it.
Taking the point. Oh, she's trying to get cute.
I've been telling people
Oh, she's trying to get cute.
the drop shot and paddle from a consistency level doesn't really work.
Here it is again. Championship point. Advantage Vibora Vixens.
Oh, she just gets a hand to it,
Anna
isn't
got
it?
it in.
Yes.
Anna got it in. Anna got it in. That was so good.
Now that rally could actually change the game here.
So
Bit
good.
of luck. Is it golden now?
Golden point. Anna to take it. They are 5-2 up. Championship point. Match point. Can they take all 3 points here for the Vibora Vixens?
Oh,
Michaela
she
does it. And the Vibora Vixens have taken all 3 points on court number 1. That means they are 6-4 up. 6-4 up. We're looking at the last set to see if we're playing it. We're probably going to play it this side simply because the game on, or the match, sorry, on court 2 hasn't ended. But I think that's probably it for the Vibora Vixens. I think they are champions
I
of
think
the
so.
Platinum
Look, and
League Ladies Edition.
They've been so tough to beat. You know, they've really been the top team throughout. And the depth of their players is quite tough to compete with.
So it looks as if they're not going to play the final set.
So there we have it.
And I think from that side, they have officially won it. And we have a Platinum League champions. Ladies and gentlemen, a big congratulations to the inaugural winners. It is the Vibora Vixens coming home, winning 3 of their 4 last games in the final. To your point, dominating from game 1.
Absolutely. They're tough to beat, you know, so they deserve that.
Absolutely. So from our side, just before we go over to the prize giving, let's just give a big shout out on the stream to all of our sponsors. Dayward Frozen Foods, thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for bringing the love into ladies paddle and for committing to it. We really do appreciate it. For MediHelp, MediHelp have been a fantastic associate sponsor, so thank you so much to them. Then to CTM, to Schindler's, as well as Disky Sport, and then of course to sponsor Electrolyte Drink. Thank you all for being a part of this Platinum League Ladies Edition. We are going to take the prize giving live, but if this is the last time, we want to say thank you. Kerry, you've been
Yes.
amazing on commentary. Thank you
Thanks,
so much.
Grant. Thank you. That was awesome.
Really have appreciated it. And yeah, what an amazing first year of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. So let's just enjoy the scenes of the Vibora Vixens, the inaugural champions of the Platinum League Ladies Edition.
Their war cry. Thanks, Grant.
Amazing. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, thanks.
just to keep this thing in front. Yeah, put them on the side.
One, two, one, two, one, two.
Amy is ready.
All right, so friends, you can please come onto the court and you can come and stand on the other side of the fence for us, other side of the net for us. You can come on into the court.
Thank you. Thank you. So, which ones do you want to do? You're going to do them all. I'm just going to call out the names of the players as they come on the court. How long have we got? How long? You want?
Just give me 5 minutes for all these people. Let me just tell you which
so
one
he's going to do
is
more of the awards.
Yeah.
I'm going to call what up for you.
That will do last, right? Right. So let's just do Iman method. So let's do this eat. Sponsor this eat.
I did just give me, I must just wait.
So can I invite all of the players that are here to please come and stand on the court, even if you're from the different teams, all of the players, if you are here, please come and join us on court. We are because of you, so all of the players, if you are here, please come and join us. Thank you very much. All of the players, yes, come on up. All of the teams, come and join us on court. Hello, everybody. First of all, a happy Women's Day. What a way to celebrate the Women's Day as we wrap up the Platinum League Ladies Edition. So, all about celebrating you. I do, however, want to start by just saying a massive shout out to each and every one. I think the mics need to be cranked up a little. If you can throw my mic up a little, Sohail. You can crack me up. There we go. A big thank you to all of our sponsors. Let's start with Dawood Frozen Foods, to MediHelp, to CTM, to Schindler, to Disky Sport, and to sponsor Electrolyte Drink. Thank you. Without you, this is not possible. So a big thank you. Let's give them a big round of applause to all of our sponsors for looking after ladies paddle the way they have. Thank you, thank you. Right, so we are going to celebrate a whole bunch of you before we celebrate the winners. And we've got some special awards to give away. We're going to start with the first one, and it's called the Smash Slayer Award. All right, this is for the biggest smash of the entire season. And listen, there were some smashes, right? There were some amazing smashes. So how do we actually decide who wins the smash? Well, this is what we do. We go and see who put their smash on Instagram and who got 120,000 views and counting. Please welcome our smash slayer. It is Iman Hassim. Come on up, Iman. Right, you got to go see that smash on Instagram, friends. I think it's got 120,000 likes and it keeps growing. So well done, Iman. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Right, let's celebrate some more incredible ladies. And this human being, I've got to tell you, it has been an absolute pleasure getting to know this human being. And we're going to call her the Platinum Queen. So this is the person, the kind of player who leaves the game. She comes to the game and she's fierce and she's focused and she's absolutely phenomenal on court, but she's also phenomenal off court. She's a person that brought incredible spirit, and she brought it all the way from Bloemfontein. And our Platinum League played 7, won 7. Our queen is Linga. Congratulations, Linga. A big shout out here to our sponsors as well, Disky Sport. Thank you for being here. Thank you for this. Right, let's go to our Platinum Marquee Powerhouse. Right, let's have a look at our powerhouse. And this individual, I think it is safe to say that as you saw Linga come up, you'd see this individual played 7, won 7. She was fierce off the court and on the court. She brought her entire team here to play. They barely dropped a point, the Vibora Vixens. Michaela, come up and get the Platinum Marquee Powerhouse. Incredible performance. What a leader. So incredible by Michaela. And I think we can absolutely all agree, what a player, what a personality, bringing fire on and off the court. Thank you, Michaela. Congratulations. Thank you. We're going to get her back to say something. She prepped her. She's going to have to say a whole speech because she's won. Right, let's go to the Platinum Princess Awards, and I am going to ask if Yums and Jam can come up for us. Jamila, if you can just come up for us, please, and Yums, if you can come up. These two ladies put their heart and soul into the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Lux Padel has and will continue to be a success, and I think let's give these two a big round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, friends. Absolutely incredible. And we're going to ask you to do the Platinum Princess Award for us. So these awards, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 awards. So these awards are given to players who did not lose a game before today. Right, so didn't lose a game before today. It is our Platinum Princess Awards. Let's welcome Kosi, Gina, Iman, Marley, and Julie. They didn't lose a game the entire season. Come on up, ladies. Right, our unbeaten bunch. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can all agree that the Platinum League Ladies Edition is not just about winning on the court, but it's also about how you show up off the court. And next, we want to give the league gem. So this particular person has been almost at every single game. She's been supporting her team throughout. She also just happens, but it's got nothing to do with age, to be one of our oldest players on the court. And I think we can all agree that she is an absolute gem. Congratulations, Bridget. Come and get her award for the league gem. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations, Bridget. We're going to stick with this, and we now go to something called the league heart. So this is the human with the biggest heart, the human that was almost at every single game, supporting every player. I almost felt like she was playing for every team, because every time anyone scored, she was out here, she was supporting. She was so excited for every game, every point. And then you saw the heart at the end when, unfortunately, she just couldn't pull it off. She showed all of that incredible heart. Ashley, please come up. What an incredible human being. You epitomized this incredible league. Thank you so much. You were so, so beautiful. What a player and what a heart. Leaving it all on and off the court. Thank you so much, Ash. So we've got 3 more awards to celebrate, and then the big one. We're going to go to something called the Platinum Spirit Award, sponsored by MediHelp. So MediHelp had, with the help of a few people, have asked us to, they've asked us a simple question. Who are the players that brought the spirit? Who are the players that brought the love of the game and the love of each other? And there's a little story behind each of these. I'm not going to say the name before I sort of tell you the story. The first one, she traveled from far to be here, attended every single game. Again, she's won our hearts over. The second person has joined us on commentary a few times. She supported her team through thick and thin. And the final one came to play twice in this league after being on call. She is a doctor. She was on call twice throughout the night. She came, she brought the most incredible spirit, the most incredible ability. So Kerry, Iman, and Chantel, please come up to receive your Platinum Spirit Awards. And once again, thank you very much to MediHelp for being an incredible sponsor and for this award. We've got 2 more to celebrate, and then the big one. Right, so we've run the stats for this second last prize. Sorry, Kerry, I'm stealing your sunshine here, friend. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Give them a big round of applause. 3 incredible human beings. And I got to just say, just quickly, to all of our out-of-town players, so all of our net set, paddle, bloom players, to Michelle, all the way from Cape Town, we can't thank you enough for all of you for being here every single weekend. The bloom players have been incredible. To get to know you guys has been incredible. And then, of course, we all know Michelle. Thank you for coming up, for having such a big heart, for being so brilliant. So thank you very much. And to our bloom ladies as well, thank you, all of you. Okay, so the powerhouse duo, pretty simple. We had a look at those that played the most together and, of course, won the most games together. And those 2 come from the Lux Legends. We are inviting Dawood Frozen Foods to give away this award, please. Our lead sponsor, thank you very much. The powerhouse duo, the stats speak for themselves. Iman and Nakia, please come up. Unbeaten, congratulations, ladies. They played the most together. They do also happen to be the youngest player in our league, and we can give them a big round of applause. 2 incredible players, and the future of paddle in South Africa is bright. Having a look at these 2. And let's celebrate one last person before we celebrate our 2 finalists today. And we're going to call this the Pocket Rocket. We're going to call this award the Pocket Rocket because dynamite comes in small packages. And we saw it again as herself and Julie managed to win their game in the final. So Caprice, please come up and receive your Pocket Rocket Award. Right, then we have got one more special award, and I think we have to acknowledge the fact that we are here to celebrate you. We're here to celebrate the people that stuck it out. We're here to celebrate the people that had to ride some difficulties, and there was one particular team, as we know, that lost a few of their players, and we have got the most resilient team award, and I think we can all agree they managed to come back to play hard, and we want to give a big congratulations to the Lux Legends as our most resilient team of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. So come on up, come get your award, Lux Legends. They were faced with extreme circumstances. They had to make up a team in week 6 and week 7. They did that, and we want to say thank you very much. Thank you for sticking it out. Thank you for being so incredible. And yeah, the owners of the Lux Legends, our most resilient team of 2025. Thank you very much, guys. All right, let's talk about, thank you. Let's talk about these 2 teams in the final. And let's speak about, and we're first going to do the runners-up check. The runners-up, the Chiquita Queens, what a team, what a performance from the very beginning. Anna, I think you and your team can be so proud of everything you accomplished. Sorry, but what a semi-final with the Drop Shot Divas. Drop Shot Divas, you guys were incredible. That semi-final was mad. I think I almost had a heart attack for all of you. I was so stressed. It was so beautiful. Chiquita Queens, congratulations. And so if we can invite the whole team up to get the runners-up check. So please come on up. Give them a big round of applause. It is our runners-up of the Platinum League Ladies Edition 2025. Come on up, ladies. Once again, let's give our runners-up a big round of applause. The Chiquita Queens, ladies and gentlemen. What a team and what a performance. All right, let's do this. So, we've obviously got it's like a medal, but it is a trophy for each and every one of our winners. So, Munir's going to help me here with each of our players. So, one by one, if we can call up the champions of the Platinum League Ladies Edition. Let's see if Munir remembers each name.
The cheat on the screen.
Let's do this.
Hello?
You could grab my mic.
Okay, I hope I remember all the names. Okay, I'll start at the bottom. We'll start. Can I get Fari coming up, please? Give her a round of applause, please. I believe Adila is not here, so we're going to skip her. And can we get Samira? I'm going to go a bit faster, I'm sorry. And Rabia. Shani. Morgana. Samantha. Courtney. Lunga. Kosi. Michelle. And last but not least, can we get Michaela coming up to the court, please?
called you. I called you. Michelle van Staden, you can please make yourself up here.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lovely. I just leave that for now. Leave it down for now. There we go.
Michelle van Staden deserves two.
So before we hand over the trophy, Michaela, you know you have to speak to us just quickly. As the marquee player, this is what you have to do. First of all, what was the experience like? What was the league like? Talk us through this.
I think it was an unbelievable league. Obviously, you know, it's the first time Jamila and Yumna are doing this, and Zayn, so there were a few hiccups. But, you know, I think it was all in good spirits. Everyone here was in good spirits. Anna, Zanel, you guys are unbelievable captains. Everyone on your team, well done to everyone, and I'm so proud of my team. You know, we all worked really hard. Kosi, thank you. You're a vast captain. Kosi was a great vast here when I wasn't. Yeah, and to our team owners, Samira and Iqbal, thank you guys so much. You guys supported us, and yeah, you know, I hope this league can continue and there can be another one. And thank you to Peter for being my biggest supporter and my parents. And Mazel Tov, Anna, for your baby.
Yes, there we go. Michaela, I think you've said it all, and so all we're going to now do is hand over the check to our Platinum League Ladies Edition winners. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the Vibora Vixens, our champions of 2025. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. Our Platinum League Ladies Edition champions, the Vibora Vixens! Thank you so much for all of your support, for each and every one of you. It wouldn't have been possible without you. On behalf of the Platinum League Ladies Edition, we'd like to thank each and every one of you, all of our sponsors, all of our players, all of our supporters. Hopefully, we'll see you again next year. So from us, thank you very much. And we're going to do, and I'm giving the mic over to Manir, but thank you very much.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of you for coming up, and I want to thank one more person on the stage. Grant, we could not do what we did without you, so thank you for the energy, thank you for everything. Can we please give him a round of applause? On behalf of Platinum League, we do have a gift for you as well. I will let Yumna give you that. Oh, Diana, sorry. Yeah, please come for a photo, Grant. Vibora Vixens, well done. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 50,000.